Hello, not bored streamer. You want to know something sad about that though? I don't know if you're in commercials or not. I was finishing up my my like lightning spear Amazon guide, and I fucking logged into that character, bro, and it is too unethical compared to the Boneshatter character I'm playing. I had to immediately log off it. How you doing, Taria? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. You guys excited for POE1 Private League next week? I'm fairly confident we're doing it. Thanks for playing POE2 and believing in it. Respect. Yeah, no problem. I think the game's fun. It's just, when it gets boring, you take a little break, then you come back, you play some more, and you take a little break, etc. I think that when a game clearly is lacking some content, you don't force yourself to play it until you're burnt out of it. You got to treat it like an early access, right? That's just me, though. All right, hello everybody. What time is it here? 10 a.m. Where were we? We're on this guy. You gonna try Maple Story? I kind of want to, but it all depends on what time it's releasing. That's the only factor, right? Is what game it's contesting at the time. Hard to understand the Oblivion Remaster streamers who play the game on normal. It's the most unethical, inspiring thing to play on stream. I mean, a lot of people are reliving their childhood. That's why they're playing it, I think, right? What do you think of the Ignite Thorn Infernalist build? I don't think I've seen that. I've only seen the Bira Charm one, and it looks okay. That's really all I could say. Looks okay. Let's see, where are we with this character? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of doing a big respec here. Only problem with a big respec is I dropped my max res nodes, and I kind of need those max res nodes right now. Because I see a world where I drop everything from offensive stance, like down here, and respec to go here, I believe. Yeah. This is what people were suggesting before. Or maybe even I go from this way. Like armor, armor, armor. This kind of sucks because I'm wearing a white body, but still, I mean, still a lot of armor though. Yeah, it's still not too bad. Relentless. Defender's Resolve. And then we go like 1, 2. What is this? It's kind of like just sick AoE actually for 2 points. I don't think there's ever a world where we take this. But then from here we can go like 1, 2. And we do actually get attack speed, which we desperately want on Warrior. And then you path through this. I'm trying to think. I actually saw where was it that I was looking? I was peeking Alkaiser's tree just to see. Where is it? Oh, here's Alkaiser's tree. We need to refocus on the private league discussion. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing yet because I don't like their templates unless they released more, so it's a little hard to figure out exactly what I want. Okay, yeah, so he paths like this. He paths through here, gets his block. He's got that on his single target version. I get that. Bet $10 you haven't drank water. No, I mean, I just woke up. I haven't yet. Just my tea still. Just my tea. Hot leaf water. It's kind of like the same thing, though. It is, yeah. He doesn't take these. Interesting. I think you ended up being quite the leader in the community for the private league. Maybe we get to make our own demands. I think they will make an RF skill gem and intend to use it through Kitava. Maybe. Maybe. See, I don't have a second weapon to swap to yet, sadly. So I can't do all the swapping, but I don't think I need to do the swapping yet. I think that's mainly for when I do the Herald setup. Although he does have bleed, and I'm guessing the reasoning for the bleed is for his Sunder setup. How big is this? Pretty big, but I do lose a lot of block with that. I guess maybe not. No, because I mean you have the block here, he has the block here. Here. You're gonna use a spear? On my Smithic Kitava? No. I think he does the exact same thing here. Yeah, this is the exact same. Oh, actually, he takes fire res here. I guess in my head, I can understand this. Instead of... There's no reason to take, like, leather bindings when you get the... Is it the ornate plate? For, like, the percent regen, when you could take 75 res and splash all your other res and basically be immune to LE weakness maps and stuff. I think they'd introduce an alternative gem to RF that will be a wink to you, like what they did with Boneshatter for Carnage. Maybe. I mean, it would be cool, but I have no idea. Who knows? Wait, this is an accuracy node? Oh, shit. That's kind of huge. I need accuracy in my build. That's a nice one. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll try respecking and dropping the whole top part. Coming down through here. Getting Hysteria. I mean, if I take this, though, do I need to take this? 3-3, 3-3, 10. 3-3, 10 for 4 points. This is how much? 3-3, 3, 6. But it's on the way of traveling. So the main advantage here is I get this. How big is this? 12%, 12%, 12%, 12%. 10 strength with AoE, 12%. And then another... God damn it with the reduced attack speed. There's no need for that, GGG. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, let me see this.
What is it?
Who do you respec out of this person? So I would literally kill all this. Let's see. See if I like this setup first off. I'll get the AoE back on the bottom side. Take the jewel up. Oh, unlucky. What? My thing just gets screwed up.
Nothing is said. What is it?
Wait. Requirements not met. What the fuck happened to my tree? Oh, it's back. He said on stream that half an Ascendancy for 150 total res is so powerful you basically never have to worry about res on gear, and you get Infernal class belt on top of it. See, that's what I figured. I just figured that allows him to get heavy emphasis on, like, chaos res, strength suffix. Not having to worry about res at all is really nice because you get to use so much more gear, especially in, like, an SSF scenario, so I completely understand the trade-off there. I just think I'm gonna hold leather bindings until I get, I think I'm gonna hold leather bindings until I get maybe an ornate plate, and then I'll probably swap it. So he goes like this. Funny, that actually gets me more armor back. I was wrong about how good sturdy metal is. I mean, even having a white body armor, it's still actually insane. Alright, let's see. So we go strength. 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 Do I want this? I want this. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can even take that if I need it. And then we go here. He grabs this, which is very good actually. Very, very good node. Reduce crit damage taken. Then we go 1, 2, 3 like this. Right? Yeah, because I don't think he went here. Strength. Strength. And then depends if I want to rush block right now. I mean, I feel like I take the block first, to be honest, because This is like, this is a 46% damage node. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot with no downside. And then I guess I drop this here. Let's try it. Because I am getting an attack speed cluster up here. Then I'll try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll grab Colossal Weapon, and then I get Curved Weapon next. Okay. I could try that. I don't know if my tree actually mirrors his. Because now I'm wondering if I even actually need this, for example. I feel like he might not have that. Let me see. Doesn't need to mirror, more so just curious on what he takes and why. Okay, so he doesn't. He does take this for stun, which makes sense. I get that. He has all 3 of those. Go. He actually path through AoE versus melee. That actually does make sense. It's better value. Do I have the same thing here? Yeah, this is actually better value than this, because like, or than that. The AoE nodes are harder to get. Increased damage is kind of everywhere. Like that. That's good. What else does he have? Yeah, and then these other nodes, I don't think I can use until I get a new weapon. When I get a splash weapon, then I can, I think, start doing it. Because then I could retire my current weapon for my Sunder, and then use a splash weapon, and then we'll be good, I think. This will be nice later. This will be really good, actually. For now, I'll keep this. And then he actually takes this. Really? Really? I wonder why. I guess because of the big 50% on Crushing Verdict? It seems rough. I don't want to take that. I'm not taking that. No, that's not for me. And then this is good over here, but we'll get this after. He actually takes Iron Reflexes. I don't even think I... Wait, does he use Hybrid Gear with Iron Reflexes? That actually would make sense. I didn't think about that either. Daisy, that's not where we meant to go. Let's see. How do I go back here? Look. There we go. Just his helmet is armor evasion. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Actually, what does he run here? Super critical, Fist of War, heavy swing, lacerate, conk effect. Yeah, so that's a bleed setup that I don't have yet. Armor break, ancestral urgency, tempo, demolisher. I don't think I'm using sniper's mark. I'm not really using this. He's actually running scavenge plating. Is that actually worth it? While active, uses fragments of armor broken enemies. Fully breaking armor grants you a stack of scavenge plating. Maybe, I'll see. Magnified effect, reach, primal armament, execute, long shot. Okay. I say we just go. I think we just go now. We're good. Okay.
Back to the forge with this one.
Did I gain a jewel socket? I lost one, right? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. My jewels were not really that good for SSF. I did lose a bit of max res, though, which kind of sucks, but we can potentially get that back. Actually, wait a minute, I'm dumb. I can get, like, 2 max res back almost from that node, which is OP. Like, really OP, actually. But I don't think I want to give up the regen yet. Before I give up the regen, I want an ornate blade. So with that being said, let's go map and get really unhappy with our character because it's a little complicated. Gotta get used to the single target rotation. Okay.
Come here!
me.
You're 96 on your warrior. Nice. I wonder if I should try out rolling slam again instead of doing this like leap slam shit. Just try like rolling slam into the pack instead of leap slam.
Weakling.
I think it might be time. But then I'm like completely fucking keybinded out. Like I got like keybinds for everything. Maybe it's time we try the rolling slam. Stampede feel terrible. What is Stampede? You suggest following a build. I mean, if, like you said, if you feel overwhelmed, I don't think there's any harm in following a build. The run and slam. I don't think I've ever used Stampede. I'm unaware of it. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to do that. He hits, he's armor broken, and then... Oh, okay. I do Sunder totems, rolling slam for bosses till you get high enough Sunder gem levels. Shield charge is just as good for stun. Right now I'm just on leap slam, but I think that there are probably much better skills. I was just concerned because of the amount of keybinds I'm currently running, but unfortunately, sometimes that's just the way it is, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have a full bar of keybinds, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You were no warrior. No chance.
Wee.
Face me.
You run 10 feet, then do a huge AoE slam, and then you can steer it. Yeah, I don't know. That means I'm replacing Boneshatter, and I actually like the Boneshatter part of the build. Just gonna be a bit awkward to use sometimes. It would replace Leap. I don't know if I want to do that either. I'm gonna be honest, almost every time I take a suggestion on something, it just ends up being poo-poo, so I don't know, I'm very skeptical. This is SSF. Yep. How have you found SSF this league? Better than last league, since we can recombinate? You could replace Boneshatter with Sky Silver and Herald of Blood. I don't really know what that is. I know Herald of Blood is, I have no idea what Sky Silver is. I think I'm just gonna Boneshatter till I get a gold cultist weapon, and then try Herald of Ice, to be honest. I think that's what I plan on doing. Because that's what I want to do. I don't know if it'll actually work. What? Any tips for recombinating? I have a 2-minute video on YouTube on how to recombinate. You have the ring? I do.
Come here.
Spear you use with rake. I'm good. I don't want to use a spear. That's kind of fundamentally changing my build now.
Foul beast!
Oh,
Weakling!
that was a big explode. Nice. I think I really need quality for the totem too to make it feel like much better. What? What? Stop stunning me. I guess I desperately need the not anti-stun, but the stun threshold nodes too. Because getting stunned out of a Sunder is like F out of 10. Still dislike all the skills being locked to weapons. They should be generic. I feel like when we have more skills, it won't feel as bad. Because POE1 does have some restrictions on skills. It's just I think that there's so many that you don't really notice, right? Maybe I'm just wrong there. When is the release of POE2? No ETA. I think I need these. Means I'm gonna drop these. Because getting stunned feels fucking awful.
Welcome. You did well in that breachstone.
What is it?
You.
Speak.
Refund 1, 2, 3, 4, and give me 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess I could just go for block. Block is never bad necessarily. There was also this accuracy node with Dex. Let me see. There's another block node. Is it the north one here? So there's this one, which is actually really good. And then there's this one for just 3. We'll just take this one for 3 because we're here. 49
I
block.
have changed my mind.
I think some skills should be available to multiple weapon types. Yeah. I just feel like whenever we're in this stage of the game, like in this early in access, things are just always going to feel incomplete. Right? And I think the further we go while maintaining early access, the harder it kind of is to remember that because, you know, like it's played over such a long period of time, but I think this is just one of the issues with early access where it's hard to understand how the full game is going to feel until it's actually out, right? But I have no idea. It's just what pops in my head initially. Why can I not find any ornate plates? It's sad, man. So I gotta go to higher content. In the context of POE2, it's... But is that it feels very polished even though it's EA? Yeah, it's just lacking a lot of stuff still. Not where I meant to put that, but that's fine. See. I'll start using my dump tab for crafting. See. I just think, like I said, the game will get much better with time. It's just going to take some time to get there, right? A lot of games kind of experience it, so we will see. Oh shit, there's more corruption shit to do. Is this build gonna go on the spreadsheet? Probably not, no. It's not even like a build yet, it's kind of just still trying a bunch of random things, so... Also, don't know how much longer I'm playing this character, because if we're going to POE1 next week, then this might be the last day on the character, so we'll see. Not sure yet. I have big problems with loading times in this game. This is definitely one of the higher end games, and it's not super well optimized yet, right? POE1 is next week on top of PD2 release. I guess so. Also kind of the same time as No Rest for the Wicked. That game's pretty cool too, right?
Meat creature.
That's how it always is. We get a drought and then everything comes out at the same time. Project Diablo 2 is what they're talking about. Haven't heard anything about No Rest for the Wicked. Pretty sure it's next week, no? Maybe I was misinformed. You mean D4? I forgot about that game a long time ago, bro. I thought I saw they had like a big update coming. That's what I was looking at.
Quick, get after it. Pick up the pace. No time to tarry. Cower.
Oh shit. How is it not broken yet? Holy shit, what is this? What the fuck? Get out of here. April 30th is when the update for No Rest for the Wicked's coming. Yeah, that's pretty soon, right? Yeah, it's like 4 days. Nice. Only problem is, again, like, it's right in the middle of the PoE Private League stuff. And again, I mean, I don't know how long I'm playing the PoE Private League for. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, so we will see.
We're losing it.
What the heck? Bro, hit him. Okay, my guy is, like, flying all over the screen from the knockback. Did you spec out of Resolute Technique when you swap the Sunder? Yep, and then I put an accuracy ring on.
Illustrious champion
Oh,
returns.
Damon. Thanks for the 11 months.
Home.
And then Damon's been. Really hope the loot buff will be significant. I tried SSF a few days after reaching T15. I got tired of throwing garbage in the compactor. Garbage in the compactor. I don't think loot's that bad at T15 though. I don't know. I mean, I would always like to see more currency for crafting because of the way the current crafting is. I'm always down to see more currency in the campaign.
Weekly.
Are you having fun now, or is it like a chore to you? I wouldn't be streaming if it was a chore to me. I'd be doing something more enjoyable with my life. If I want to make money, I just go take a sponsored offer, you know? But I'm playing for fun because it's enjoyable.
Face me!
Enough of this. Enough of what? Talking about the warrior? He talks a bunch of shit.
My satchel is full.
Is it though? I need those. It's demotivating to throw hundreds of items and pray it doesn't go poof with the chance of success. I mean, I just think that we need more ways to craft, to be honest. Like, the current form of crafting is honestly pretty decent for 2 mod items. Now the problem is if you're trying to make like not perfect but extremely high-end 2-end items, it's going to be difficult. I completely agree.
This was made by
But I've gotten by pretty well with the 2 mod items. The problem is after you get a 2 mod item that is like, say you get, you know, 2 really high fizz mods, you can't really guarantee anything. Like, you're kind of stuck, right? So I think that either the like rare omens need to be way more common, like way more common, or we just need new forms of crafting. Because if they want to make things like the way they are, it's okay, but only if they start layering the crafting like POE1, right? That's an issue, right? At least that's an issue I have. But that's not really an issue, that's me just waiting to see what else they add to the game, because they already did a lot with this patch, so. POE1 craft is a nightmare. I mean, POE1 crafting though, POE1 crafting, the thing about it is that, yeah, it may be complex and convoluted, but if you learn it early, it's not nearly as complex. The main issue that people have with crafting is you go, hey man, here's a fractured base, you can essence this, you can use harvest, you can use fossils, you can try to meta mod, you know, you can bestiary it, you can alteration spam, you can chaos spam, you know, and then people say, but what's best? That's the problem with players. Players don't want to learn the best way to craft. They want to learn the most efficient way to craft, which is kind of like the best way to craft. The thing is, because you have all of these different avenues to craft, it works out really well for SSF because you can go, I don't really want to get fossils. Instead, I'll just farm harvest, and maybe it's more expensive to do it this way, but I like that method and it works. Furthermore, with, you know, with other mechanics, you can get fossils without having to delve, and then you can use those fossils, and then you can use harvest to reroll them. So yeah, it's kind of like a full-time job in that sense, but at the same time, they have so many systems in place so you can progress kind of in the way you want. And the only time that's not true is when you're trying to craft really high-ticket items, right? So it's definitely interesting.
Come here!
Interesting pace to the game. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Let's see.
Fear will
Can I just like tank him? Like this? Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh, a null orb. Holy. Yeah, I can't really speak about trade as I am an SSF Andy, so I can't comment on any of that stuff that people are asking about. This Mono Siphoner stuff is like F out of 10, bro. Can you not? Jesus. Go away. How about using rune combination to make rune words that make unique affixes that can be added to armor? I mean, that sounds cool, but that doesn't really do anything with the crafting. Then the problem can be, though, is that people stop using runes for their intended purpose, and then people want to save them to just make the best stuff. I don't know, I'm always for more customization. I'm never against customization, right? I'm always pro character customization, because that's what makes games feel so good. Refer to previous text. Give me a sec. A lot of chat going on across my two chats. I want a magic 2 affix rune. I want magic 2 affix rune and rare 3 affix rune and make them strong and rare unmodifiable. Chase items and trade bait heaven. I don't understand what that means. A rune is just gives an affix. You want runes to give multiple affixes? For Sunder. Oh, it's already 17. Okay. Wait, Boneshatter is so low level. What? Imagine adding 3 runes with 3 affixes to a body armor. Yes, tiered runes. We already have tiered runes. I'm very confused, sorry. Blocking the best forms of deterministic crafting is the reason people don't like omens. Only the people with the most currency will be able to buy and use them. I don't disagree with that. I think that the omen situation is whack. The omens literally don't even exist in SSF. That is an easy way to tell, like you said, that the average player will never be able to afford them. Because they basically don't exist in SSF. Alright, I'm gonna try a rolling slam. So we're gonna go rolling slam. What is on my leap slam right now? Cadence and brink. Okay. Put this here. So I've got cadence, brink. What else do you think we should put on rolling slam? Stun build up? Actually, I could do stun build up. Just to, like, literally guarantee it. Basically, like, fucking giga stuns every time. Okay, let's see. So, try rolling slam here. It's gonna be kind of weird. There's no RF-like skill. There are some mechanics that are kind of like it, but there is no direct RF yet. That's gonna take a long time, bud. Maybe 6 months, maybe 3 months. So I'm supposed to, like...
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, I tried to cancel it, but it did not cancel there. That's weird.
Fear will best you!
I don't think rolling slam cancel is better than what I've been doing. I don't know.
Creature.
Yeah, I mean, people told me it was much better than, people told me it was much better than Leap Slam, but it doesn't feel much better than Leap Slam. Do you think GCP will make a return? Not GCP. But, wait, what? What is this build? Boneshatter or something. New currency to add jewel sockets to items. Wait, what do you... So there's Artificer Orb to add sockets. What do you mean jewel sockets to items?
No chance.
Rune socket versus jewel socket. What is a jewel socket? Oh, you mean like... I don't think they're gonna do that. You're talking about like Abyss? Oh god. I think, no, they're not going to do that. That's, they already took away jewels from the tree because they were too overpowered. That's the last thing they're going to do. Hey, bro, this is scuffed. No, they said jewels are too strong, and I agree. Jewels are way too strong. Also, just from SSF, I hate jewels because they're so freaking rare, so... I think I'm just going back to Leap Slam, man. I don't know. I am not a rolling slam enjoyer. It feels archaically slow. I like the follow-up when you cancel, but I don't know. What I've been doing is like leaping into the pack and then rolling so that right there does not happen. I don't know how people play this for so long. That's kind of wild. Where's my leap slam, bro? Tabula Rasa is 6 jewel socket, and now it's the most busted twink item. It's okay to have some busted stuff. Where's Leap Slam? What? Out of here. 1, 2, and 3. Hoping for cluster jewels and POE2. I don't think cluster jewels are really what we need right now. This feels so much better. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sticking with what I'm doing.
No challenge.
Actually, I could Boneshatter him.
Break.
Never mind, I missed. There it is. I mean, I like the idea of cluster jewels, but I think it's maybe too early in the game's like progression to have cluster jewels. Someone just type that command bot. If you scroll up, you'll see it. Otherwise, just wait for the bot cooldown. Get out of here. Yeah, it's true. You prime like a bunch of the enemies with the AoE like this, and then you just smack one and you get the nice effect. It is definitely nice. I learn you several hours, I listen. Fun is whatever. I learn you several hours and I listen. Fun is what everyone can get. I could play a few hours per week and I'm done. I kill my first arbiter and I am happy. Good job, dude. You want this to be POE1 with better graphics?
No chance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very, very big, there's a very large amount of players that want this to basically be the continuation of POE1, but with the pacing of POE2, I don't think that will ever really be the case. They would have to dramatically change a lot of things, right? I personally like where the game is going. It's just going to need more time to cook, you know? It's going to need more time than they initially said in my eyes. How'd you find the early leveling? A little slow and sluggish, but once you get Perfect Strike, you just kind of like one-tap everything. Not like literally one-tap, but like kind of giga-punch bosses. And then once you get Brink Support Gem, things are really good. Brink Support makes Boneshatter so good. I think this will be POE1. It only takes time. I mean, sure, maybe like, you know, 4, 5, 6 years down the line or something, the game, you know, goes to absolute crack. But I think, like, initially it's going to take a lot of time before it gets there. $53. That's not too bad for block. Then there's another block section right here. 5, 5, and 12. Pretty good defensively. Is there a world where you think having higher tier maps would be a good idea? Instead of making T16, make it up to T30. No. I think that if you do that, the stretch becomes like way too daunting when you like restart a league or something. I think that it's better to just kind of add layers of juicing, so it feels like you hit whatever it is you're trying to hit pretty early on, and then you just keep kind of juicing to make it more difficult, or you strive for like pinnacle content or something. Boneshatter Smith seems too slow to play. I feel like you have to press too many buttons. I mean, it naturally is just slow, sadly. There's nothing you can really do about that. The button management, yeah. I mean, the clear is mainly 2 buttons, but when you have to do single target, there's definitely like a rotation.
Weak.
Wish I understood what POE2 is supposed to be. Hard to say. I want it to be different from POE1. I don't know how GG wants it to be.
Tower.
I mean, GGG wants it to be like skill-based gameplay. However, your general mapping experience should kind of be similar to POE1, but not necessarily similar in the raw speed, just similar in the way you kind of do things. The problem is that the game is designed around the campaign right now, right? This is very obvious. When you look at the way warrior skills are and you look at a lot of stuff, like the game is designed 100% around the campaign. Why? Because the campaign is mainly what they've been working on for so long, right? And they have added some stuff for Endgame, but the bulk of it was getting the foundation of the game, all the skills out and everything, but all of this is being tested in the campaign. The reason I bring that up is because, you know, blocking, parrying, fixed attack time stuff, all of that stuff is fine in the campaign when bosses aren't crazy mobile, they don't have, you know, rare affixes, they're not getting possessed by, you know, wisps, they don't have map mods for turbo, etc. So I personally feel we just gotta let them cook, and as they get to test more in a more endgame setting and people give feedback, things will kind of get better. It's just the PoE community kind of screams every time they don't like something. And I'm sure that can be a nightmare to balance because it is what it is, right? It is what it is. That's kind of my opinion. Because I genuinely feel like it got a lot better with this patch. I did not share the same sentiment of, like, majority of players or majority of Reddit, I guess. I don't know about the players per se. Okay. There's a lot of stuff not, you know, super good with the game, but it's getting there. It'll take time.
Not on mine.
Oh, this is death. How am I gonna, like, not get hit by these? Oh, well, actually, I guess we're kind of okay for now. Actually, I need this too. After they introduce the remaining 3 acts, won't the campaign take too long? Well, when they add the remaining 3 acts, you're not going to have to replay the current acts, so...
Meek creature.
Blocking breaks a lot of bosses. Well, my problem with blocking is sometimes it's hard to tell what is a ground targeted attack, what is a slam, and what is blockable. I experienced that a lot on my Huntress. What? Are you serious? He fucking shroud walked my Sunder, bro. Get out of here. The game has decent bones, but it needs work. For an ARPG, it's way too slow. I don't think it's slow for an ARPG at all. I think it's slow compared to POE1. You ever played D2? Yeah, D2 is very sluggish to me unless you're playing like Sork Teleport or like Paladin Charge or I don't know, whatever it is. How much rarity should we aim for? I don't know, I didn't really run with any rarity for a long time. I'm just an SSF guy, so... I don't mind either way. It goes slower or faster. Just pick one. Well, they can't just pick one. That's why PoE is such a complicated game. Like it takes time to just understand how all of this stuff works. Oh well, there we go. Time to wait for that NVIDIA issue. Where the fuck is my character? Okay, here we are.
No chance.
I think they're just trying to find a happy in-between right now, and that just literally takes time. There's nothing they can do about that. That takes a lot of time, that takes a lot of testing, that takes a lot of feedback, especially in a game like PoE, where sky's the limit on how you, like, customize your characters and shit. Also, this is fucked. The double Mana Siphoner? Like, what the heck? I can't even hit. The in-between is what bothers me. But, like, what part is in-between exactly, right?
No mana.
Like, I know I kind of said this, but I'm curious, like, what it means to you. Because to me, I can clearly understand the pacing of the game. I enjoy SF, but I find the progression so slow as a main SSF player. Do you have any tips? I mean, you said the progression is slow. I mean, the progression is slow. I'm not really sure what you're doing in terms of like gearing. A little bit of rarity goes a long way in general with like just finding stuff. You don't need a lot, just a little bit, like 50%, 30%. Any amount is helpful. constantly picking up every single base, blue, rare, or white. When I say every base, I mean base that is relevant to your character. So loot filter is probably the #1 thing I would say. Like bulwark, reefs here, these are all like good for my character, right? And then you just do the typical 3-for-1 crafting and you just spam that over and over. If you get a good mod, you should still kind of like regal. If you get a bad mod, you know, you just leave it alone. But even 1 mod rare items are good because you can try to recombinate them. Like having combat mechanics based around skill expression, but swarming, flailing monsters that incentivize insta-killing. Well, the whole, like, swarming is because, like, okay, so why do people get swarmed? People get swarmed because we're trying to clear fast, no? Like, if you're clearing slower, you're not likely to get swarmed unless you do ZDPS, no? But, like, take me, for example, right? I literally, like, unga bunga, and I jump into every single pack like this, so there are going to be times when I get swarmed. But say I'm playing a ranged character, I'm a lot less likely to get swarmed because I'm mainly killing things as they're getting to me, right? I mean, I still agree that, like, monster speed is crazy in relation to, like, say, warrior gameplay, right? Spacing may be okay in general, but you can't have maps the size. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't enjoy the, like, right here, I don't enjoy this. This is not, like, a big deal, right? The AI swarms, it's what they're trying to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see the big problem in it personally. I'm not really sure. Because it sends mixed messages. I don't get it.
Enough!
You just kill the mobs, no? You kill the mobs and your more meaningful combat is mainly on boss fights. Like, I would say my character right now is slow, right? But I can handle getting swarmed because I built my character to be tanky. Now, granted, like here, boom, right? Same thing. Roll out of the way, boom, right? But this is not, I wouldn't say this is like fast gameplay, right? So I don't know, like, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know how to respond, if that makes any sense.
Fear will best you!
I thought that would do more damage, shit.
I can't yet.
Sending seismic. Yeah, I need seismic, bro.
My satchel is full.
You aren't rewarded for using any of the combat mechanics. You're rewarded for killing as fast as possible. I'm using 3 mechanics. I am jumping into the pack. I'm using a support gem to help me prime my stun. I do a fancy dodge roll to avoid incoming damage, and then I combo it with my Boneshatter. That's like, that's a full-on, that's a 3-button rotation every pack. That's combo gameplay.
Yes.
It might seem like seamless, but I am pressing almost 3 buttons every pack. And is that better than a 1-button build? Well, that's not relevant. You stated you aren't rewarded for using any of the combat mechanics. You're rewarded for killing as fast as possible, which I don't disagree. But the thing is that using the intended mechanics helps you clear faster, right? So, like, prime example is, like, here is Let's get like a actual pack of mobs. Okay, here's like a pack of mobs. So step 1 is I jump, right? The jump has good stun. Once I land, I'm immediately gonna dodge roll around the mobs just so I don't get hit at the same time. So there's the dodge roll. And now I'm gonna use Boneshatter, which intentionally, when these guys have the dot, right? I consume that dot to trigger a shockwave, and then that explodes the pack. Like, to me, that is combo gameplay. May not be some crazy combo gameplay, but there's like combo gameplay, and I'm rewarded for it, right? And as for like single target, I do the same thing. I summon a totem, and the totem applies armor break on the target, and when the armor break is full, you can hear a clink like that. Then I can use my war cries and go for a big Sunder like this, which will consume the armor break, and then I can do it again, right? Warrior definitely like has stuff, and he's 100% rewarded for that type of gameplay. Now I'd say other classes don't necessarily have to do that, right? There is no such thing in POE2 XD reward. I don't know what you're saying. Like, same thing here, right? I roll out of the way and Boneshatter. Other classes can turn to like here's the thing. Here's another thing is other classes can turn to electrocution, right? Electrocution will CC targets. You can use freeze, which will freeze the targets, and you can also utilize pin to pin the targets. So, like, you have the stuff there. There is stuff there that allows people to like deal with it. It's just, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Huntress, I toss a lightning spear. Yeah, Huntress is super overtuned though. So. Did I jump to there? I don't mind either, I just want to know what GGG wants. GGG wants you to clear maps, struggle a little bit, but then get gear, and then be more successful in your map clear. They're okay with you killing your bosses instantly, only if it's lower tier bosses. They want the first time you experience pinnacle bosses to be real fights, experience the mechanics, struggle, maybe die, repeat it again, and kind of just keep going, right? So, I don't know. Like, I get the vision. I've listened to the podcasts and stuff, and I've listened to the interviews, and I understand where they're coming from. I prefer when devs have a clear vision.
Beware those.
But, like, you keep saying this, and I'm telling you what I think they want, but also the game is in very early access, and things are massively going to change. So, I don't know. I don't know. Early access is for the sake of testing a lot of mechanics here, so I think that we're just at an impasse, my dude. That's actually pretty good. We'll save this one. I disagree. We know that you disagree. The vision should be clear before the game is out. The vision is very much clear. The vision was there, my dude. It's just people didn't like it. What do you mean? Actually, I can't really have this discussion because it's just gonna kind of devolve into memes. So we kind of talked a lot. I said what I could. So. I've played POE1 from beta, and that vision took a while.
Feel my wrath.
It did. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, POE1 gameplay was about this pace in the early stages of the game. The only time it wasn't this pace is if you were playing some Giga meta build where you could just like insta-give everything. Like I remember when the only way to go into like high tier content was to party, because you had to split the map costs because they were so expensive, because you had to exalt your maps, which at the time were divines basically. Like I get it, you know, it takes time sometimes to get the game where you want it. Why are you not breaking? There we go.
No challenge.
I think I die if I try ritual though. I don't know how I'm supposed to use Sunder in a ritual. This seems kind of whack. What is up? Not too much, my friend. Happy Saturday? Same to you. Fuck. There we go.
Ancestors.
You have a POB? Nope. This character is very scuffed. I don't want to make content on it because I'm learning it. And realistically, there is POE Ninja. It's been public for 5 years. Actually, like 10 years. So you can just go search my name on POE Ninja, yoink the character. It's never going to go away. I'm always on public. So if you want to go find it, I'm sure you can find it in just a few minutes. Ooh, fucking hard.
Meek creature.
Meek creature. Fucking pick up the...
Cower.
I definitely hate the body block though. The like body block collision in this game definitely is very apparent. Aren't there any attacks that are faster? Well, I have a really slow weapon, like one of the slowest weapons in the game, and I don't have faster attacks on it. So the next one would probably be like shield charge. Yeah, my weapon is literally 0.05. It's like the slowest weapon in the fucking game.
No challenge.
There are no phasing. I have no idea if there's phasing. Gonna assume no. I don't know where phasing would be.
Shatter.
What are your hopes for Druid? An elemental ascendancy, a shapeshift ascendancy, and it's probably gonna have like a summoner ascendancy, but then again they already added a bunch of summon shit, so I don't know if they're gonna do that, so no idea. Bone Raven.
This was made by...
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
The new class guaranteed next week. I am completely unaware. Yeah, I'd like to see a new weapon type added. I always like the new weapon types. I feel like with the way POE2 combat works, daggers have to be, like, sick. I want to hear the audio of, like, dagger skills. Or flails? Yeah, well, flail means paladin, and paladin means RF, and they said probably not, so I don't think that's coming next. Like, when I think of daggers in POE2, the only thing that comes to my mind is one word. Visceral. I don't know why, but that word comes to my head.
Weakling.
Sag, no RF. It's okay, in time. I always tell people, I kinda am happy that RF is not out yet. Because what if RF came out, and it was just like one of the worst skills ever? And it was barely viable to even like get through the campaign, and then I would have to answer 5 million questions a day about why I'm not playing it, and then I would be even more miserable. So I would rather wait for the game to feel more finished and more complete, so I can spend the time with playing whatever I want, right? Although I guess to be fair, like, that's short-lived anyway, because I just get asked why I'm not playing like Vira's Anguish or Stutter Step, Flame Tornado, or, you know, all the other stuff that I just don't really have an interest in playing, so.
Aid me!
Unresistant, can you not? I mean, Smithic Kitava can tank right now, so it's not an impossible world where you can't tank stuff. Smithic Kitava is like pretty tanky. I don't even have my like Fizz taken as or 90 max res. It's like pretty tanky. Oh, what is that Fizz roll? That's a T6. That's pretty big. Take that to recombinate. Take that to break it down. I think that's it. Yeah. It's actually a really nice helmet. What? Lightning Tendril Challenge? Yeah, that was a fun time, bro. The Lightning Tendril Challenge.
Monstrous feed! Weak!
I think it's more the shield, not the res. I mean, I played like a melee character with block, my Amazon, and it did not feel sturdy like this. Like, armor definitely helps in maps. It's not going to help against every single type of damage, but it definitely helps. You thought I tried Thrill Steel. Nope, I'm wearing this helmet that makes me a lot tankier. I mean, you can chance uniques in PoE2. It's a real thing. I've chanced several uniques. Now, if you're going to try to chance extremely rare ones, then that's probably not going to happen. But, like, mid-tier uniques, you can definitely chance. I chanced the belt I'm using for my build, and I chanced a ring I'm going to be using later. Snake Pit and Malagaro gloves. So you'd go on your filter, you'd highlight that base, and anytime the white base drops, you would just put it in a stash to chance.
No challenge.
Malagaro doesn't have a white base. Oh, then you can't get that. Just kidding. Hunting Malagar to finish your Huntress build.
Shatter.
If you ban the word so no one can ask. I did that one time, and then I just got a bunch of... Like, I forgot what I... Actually, no, on Twitch, what I did is... on Twitch, I use emotes on things I don't like. So back in Calandra League, I got spammed with like, when do I use Aegis and Melding on my RF Inquisitor? So I basically set 7 TV emotes to have memes of it. So whenever people type Aegis and Melding, it just pops up an emoji instead of like the question. And then the tone that you read it in as the content creator, as myself, you know, is very funny. Instead of it turning into, Mr. Streamer, when am I supposed to read or run this? I've read the guide 32 times and watched every single YouTube video, I swear. When am I supposed to do? It turns into like, when am I supposed to run, you know, fucking emoji face and emoji face, bro? I don't understand. Yeah, you could see it here, I guess, because YouTube can't see it. So this is like Aegis and this is Melding. Like, so it completely changes the whole sentence. The sentence all of a sudden doesn't get annoying. It just turns into like a meme. It's great. This is the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Anything that's annoying, you just turn it into a meme and then you just laugh at it. It's great. What is the Smith doing for you right now? What is it doing for me right now? Well, it's allowing my max fire res to apply to my lightning and cold. So I have crazy high max cold and lightning because of that. I have a lot easier time gearing for res because I can just stack fire, which means I can focus on chaos and get a lot more damage or defense oriented affixes. And then I'm currently getting 5% life regen and 20% strength from my body, which would already be pretty comparable to like a rare body armor anyway, because the rare body armor is not going to give me like this much strength, and there's no way it gives me life regen. And then later on, I'll drop the life regen for, well, basically my next Ascendancy, I'm getting 15% more max life, and then I'm going to take probably physical damage taken as fire, and then I'm going to remove leather bindings, and I'm probably going to get fire res, which will shoot my max res up even more, because of this node right here. So Smith makes you very tanky.
Enough! yourself.
You wear white armor and the affixes are your ascendancy points. Only the things on the right. The one on the left is different. But yes. Basically, you wear a white body, but you can still corrupt it. So, like, I hit an extra socket here, and then you see the 20% strength and 5% regen. That is my ascendancy. So my body armor is giving me 80 life, 10 strength, 20% strength, 5% life regen, and then later it will give way more stuff because you get to pick 2 of these when you ascend.
Break.
Break. I think I need to do higher tier maps now, even though I'm kind of scared to go to higher tier maps, but it's what it is. Should I do that way too early? Actually killed him still, what? Okay.
My satchel is full.
Is it though? That's 14%. I kind of need that. What is the MTX? I think it's the Jade Hulk stuff. It's pretty funny. I like it. What resistance reduces poison? Chaos. Usually, if it's green or purple, it's reduced by your chaos res. Not always, but usually.
Break.
He dodged that? No, he's just really tanky. Shit.
Feel my wrath.
Oh my god. There we go. There's a break.
No challenge.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I definitely think that
Woven, whispered.
I don't know how much I like
shadow.
the whole like clogging my inventory for the socket stuff. But where even is this rogue exile? Oh. There? Oh, there. Somewhere? There?
I will drink your soul. The die is
I'd drink your soul if I could ever figure out where the heck you are. Okay, there she is. Visual clarity is still shit. I mean, that's like a rogue exile problem specifically. They need to like highlight rogue exiles or something, give them a border. They're like way too elusive. You just see a giant health bar and you're like, okay, but where's the target? I can't see them. Where are they? Mind adding this 7 TB amount? What is this? Really mad. You want to, sure. So goofy, I love it. I don't know when it updates on my end though. My shit takes a little while to update. Refresh it. Type it again for me and see if it added. It's there for you, it's not there for me. My shit is like very scuffed. Yeah, it's not updated for me. It'll take like tomorrow for it to update. I mean, I have several chat programs open, so I can see it in my Chatterino, but it doesn't work in my other chat.
Yeah.
Victoria sent me this funny meme. I guess this funny picture. I watched Winnie the Pooh a lot when I was a little kid. Is it the weekend yet? Asked Pooh. Nah, it's only Wednesday, said Piglet. Fuck, said Pooh. It's too real, dude. Pooh is not really mad. Okay, Pooh is a nice guy. He would never. I think I need to try a low-level seismic again. God, that takes so much MP. What the fuck? What do I have on Infernal Cry right now? Enraged War Cry, Raging Cry, and Premeditation. I think I need inspiration on it, maybe. I could put Raging Cry on Seismic.
Yes.
Is it called Inspiration in this one? It is. Everything takes massive amounts of mana in this game. Yeah, not totally wrong. Where's Blood Magic again? Fuck. Getting married? Nice, dude. Nice.
Come here! Fear will best you!
Don't walk down the aisle like this. Solid advice.
Weakling!
Excited you can't shut up about it? That's good. It's good to be happy in life, man. Too many people are unhappy and yelling into the void, you know? You're gonna miss Pox PO1 private start. He's fine, bro. I don't think I have it in me for another Settlers redo. Yeah, I really hope there's a solution to that, but there's not gonna be, most likely, so. Who knows, maybe.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Anakin, thanks for the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
Shifting stones. I don't know, it's probably shit. I just picked it because Atlas Invasion mainly is fun.
A rarity, and all mine.
It's also not really what I want. I'm waiting for the extra templates to see like what else we get. Like a Giga Sunder? Oh yeah, did the double. I see. Okay.
Foul beast.
Are volatiles and volatile crags and all the rare mods a bit tuned up in 0.2? They feel pretty normal to me.
Challenge.
Yeah, all that shit in the middle of a ritual is awful. It is awful. Yeah. You're just trapped with a bunch of on-death effects and like random... I don't even know. What do you dislike about POE2? I dislike that players won't shut up about their opinion about it. That's my #1 complaint. That's my #1 complaint, is that people don't treat the game like an early access game. And you know why that's a complaint? Because it lights a fire under the dev's ass, and then they make a hasty patch, like buffing Amazon Lightning Spear when it's not needed, and then the community outrages and goes, GGG, how could you buff the #1 most played build?
Steel and
So,
strength.
that's my personal opinion. Genuinely? I don't like the checkpoints in maps. I want another way to traverse maps faster, or just have smaller maps. There's still a big imbalance on the defensive side on things, like, especially on the right side tree. If you play like a pure evasion build, you're just gonna get one shot, inevitably. Like, there's nothing really you can do about that. I can't really comment on left side tree. I'm only playing Smith. Defensive layers feel way better, I think, on the left side than previously, only because of Smith. I like Smith a lot. Warrior single target for me feels a little weird, but then again, you know, I'm sure when we have more than one weapon type to pick from, there will be more single target options, so that's okay. Not happy with... It's not that I'm not happy with the state of crafting, it's that I want there to be more crafting, and they are going to deliver with this because they've already put in, for example, like recombinating, so I'd like to see more of that. I don't know how I feel about some of the boss fights, like Zesht. Zesht is like really fucking spammy and makes it really hard to hit sometimes, so some boss mechanics, I don't know if it's just pure skill issue on my part, but they just seem really spammy and it's hard to like actually fight the boss. Not sure. I don't know, I like the game overall. If you asked me this when I was playing my Amazon, I could give you a much better opinion, but since going to play last Epoch and then coming back to POE2, all I've read is just how much people hate POE2 and how last Epoch is an amazing game. And that just makes me want to, like, defend POE more. Because I think POE2 is not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. So my opinion is very biased and very warped right now. Smith is carrying left side tree. I wouldn't doubt that. Smith feels very tanky.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see the full scope on things, though, right? Like, Warrior's gonna have access to two-handed axes. It's gonna have access to two-handed swords. That's gonna, like, increase the skill amount by a shit ton. Armor still definitely needs, like, some more stuff. Scavenge plating is, like, kind of scuffed, but, like, overall, I'm happy with the direction the game is going in. It just needs more time. Just needs more time. I like to be able to collect maps and play the map. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When it comes to the endgame system, I don't like the whole random map navigation. I would much rather be able to, like, I don't know, say, like, pick, like, 5 maps and shuffle between the... I don't need to run the exact same one, but I don't want to run ones that I don't like. So that's definitely something that I would really... Yeah. I would like to see something better there for sure.
Beware those altars. Hello there.
For these, let's see. Isn't there like these are sacred balls actually, they're okay. 67 handle. You know what's happening with the random freeze? NVIDIA issue, I think, question mark? Biggest problem is I think the biggest problem movement is the system is infinite. It would be better if the map has a layout and you can run the maps with the keys or whatever we want. I don't really mind that it goes infinite. I just want to keep running the same maps personally. Like, I want to run like Sandspit, Crypt, I don't know, something else. I would even spend, you know, a third of my points on the Atlas here, if not more, to like add a favorite system. And then like I mean, if you look here, how you have stuff like this, why can't we have something like that but for map generation, right? Or something like that specifically, or around there. I would like something like that. Because like when I think of POE1, and I know this is not POE1, but when I think of the POE1 endgame system, right, and someone says map, what do I think of? I think of like maps I like to run. So like Mesa, Toxic Sewers, Crater, Waste Pool, Haunted Mansion. Like I don't think of like cells, or I don't even know the bad layouts because I don't run though. I like Underground Sea, right? when someone says POE2, my brain says Sandspit, Crypt, and then I don't know because I hate like everything else. I don't actually hate everything else. I don't know, right? But like, for sure, right? Unique precursor tablet that turns all maps into Sandspit. But it doesn't need to be unique. It should be a gameplay decision that the player can make. What is the Icy Cliff one? Glacier? It should be something that you kind of earn, that you work for, and then you're awarded it. In 2. Rigid Bluffs? My brain is telling me that for some reason. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Jungle Valley is good too. Yeah, Jungle Valley is a nice one. What level are you? 80.
No chance.
That kind of dunks, bro. Oh, that guy's kind of terrifying.
Weakling.
This will kill him though. Good. You're 81. You're in P10s. I mean, the only reason I'm trying to go to higher map tier is because I want the better bases. Like, I want Ornate Body. I don't know what level it's for, but I want Ornate Body. Because the second I get Ornate Body, I am gonna respec, and I'm gonna get 2 max res. In your opinion, what build is the strongest? I don't really study the meta, so I'm not the guy to ask. I played Lightning Spear Huntress, and the build felt cracked. Ornate 70. Weird that I'm not finding it. No, I mean, I don't think a lot of people enjoy being, you know, locked in place. Nobody really does. Even I don't enjoy it.
Enough.
Is that gonna kill me?
No.
I actually got out of that, no way. I mean, I never really believed the whole like Souls-like thing. That was a meme from the beginning for me, so. Feels NVIDIA issue, man. Can you double check if your filter is showing Ornate? I mean, it's not hiding armor bases, so I don't see why it would be hiding it. If they don't give us anything POE1 related in June, I'm going to be concerned. They will. What month are we in? So May, we get an announcement.
No
No?
chance.
Wait. April, May. Yeah, May we get an announcement for POE1. We need to talk. Nah, dude, you gotta believe, chat. Yeah, you gotta believe, alright? Wonder how all the other streamers are holding up. I feel like a lot of them are not holding up well, right? Because it's basically your income, you know? Like, it's been 1 year of basically no income. That's kind of fucking spooky, dude. Alkaiser's having a great time. Alkaiser enjoys POE2. No, he plays it a lot. Some people have been doing shifts at McDonald's. You gotta pay the bills, bro.
You shall fall.
I mean, honestly, you don't really need to do that. You just take sponsored offers, which I hate doing, but that's how you make money with streaming. You don't make money off of doing this. You make money off sponsored offers. Unfortunate. Go bank these. I also enjoy POE2. I don't mind. I like it a lot more now than previously because there was so much quality of life missing, and they added a lot of nice quality of life. Mainly, I think it's mainly stash affinity. Can you do your cool voice and do the line? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer.
Something like that. Jump, roll, Boneshatter, repeat. And I jump, then I roll, and then I shatter the bones. It's actually like kind of satisfying. I mean, I don't think I could do this for like more than like a week maybe at most, but definitely feels good. It'll only get a lot better once I actually like learn my character too. You know? Things will just get better. Dunk.
No worry.
Cool.
I can't yet.
Oh, I fucked that up really badly. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Hi, could you please break his armor? Could you break more? Could you break it? Okay, and then I do this, and then I do this. See on Lumby? I don't think they should have nerfed Boneshatter armor explosion chains. Well, they didn't nerf that. That was a bug fix, right? Lightning Spear wasn't bugged. People complained that it was shit, so they buffed it. So basically, they just did what the community asked, you know? As for bug fixing, they're always gonna... they're always gonna fix bugs. Whether or not the community thinks it's a bug is a different story, right? Those are not the same thing.
Cower. Break.
The whole thing about Lightning Spear being buffed though is because of overwhelming negative feedback in the campaign. That's why Lightning Spear got buffed. Like that's literally why it got buffed. There's no other reason it got buffed. If it's mid-league, it's a bug and not a... If it's mid-league, it's bug and not nerf. I mean, I think the player base just gets too salty over what GGG does and needs to say stuff like this. Like there's a bug and then there's a nerf. If something is clearly unintended, it's a bug, right? Like, that's not a nerf. Nerfing is because something is overperforming in a way. So nerfing is when something is like... Okay, let's use clear examples, right? Let's see. So if Armor Explosion was accidentally doing double the AoE for some unknown reason, that's a bug. That's not intended. It's not displayed anywhere. It's just not working as intended, right? A nerf is something like Hammer of the Gods is one-shotting bosses. Let's reduce its damage by 20%. That's a nerf, right? Not it's one-shotting because of some weird-ass convoluted thing that is not supposed to go together, right? Very different things.
Yes.
In a Gamba.
That's a nice fizz roll. That's a T6. We should yoink it. That's a recombinate weapon, and there's another recombinate weapon here.
Steel yourself! Botox!
Oh, I missed that rare read. Oh, mine, I have to go. No! An unintended interaction makes the game feel better, especially compared with range. You can determine that bug to be a feature. I mean, I don't really see the point of this conversation, though. Like, it was a bug, right? The game balance is whack, but let's be real, game balance is whack in everything we play. What the fuck is happening here? Where's the rare? Oh, there it is. 5, 6, and then this should like giga damage, right?
What is...
Yes.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, but we're back. Yeah, what are you guys doing on your weekend, huh? I bought Oblivion and I'm playing it a little. I don't know how much I like it. And I think the reason why is I played Oblivion a bit when I was younger, but I guess I didn't play it that much to remember everything about it. What I do remember is Fallout New Vegas. I remember that. Grinding Guild Wars 2. No cap, Guild Wars 2 is pretty fun. I love the elite classes, even though I don't think I've ever gotten there. Are you supposed to just use a level 1 shield charge, by the way? You are, right? And Dragora 2D Souls-like. That's Ray Shield. Whoops.
I can't yet.
I bought World of Warcraft after X years. Try a T15, see what happens. Ooh, monster damage T15. We're gonna die, bro. We're gonna die. I just want to get some better gear and then we can do the next Ascendancy, but I don't feel confident right now trying to do it.
Enough!
How do you know the prices in POE1? What do you mean, how do you know the prices? You're asking about price checking help? I typically play SSF, so I don't have to price check anything. In general, you just use Awakened POE trade and you can see like a good estimate of what items are worth. I'm not sure if overabundance works on shield charge. You can check if it's supportable. That should tell you right away if it is. Can I fight that guy? I do have 85 lightning, maybe. Okay. Summon one of these guys. I'm kind of fucking stuck. What the heck is happening? I hate this shit. See, the slower gameplay here is very, very punishing. Let's see. Okay, put that there. Get the armor break. Okay, he's got armor break. Jump in. 1. Smack. Boneshatter. 2. I fucked it up, but that's Giga Sunder. Okay.
No chance.
Oof, dude. Oh my god. How do people do it? I don't understand. Like, you're so vulnerable when you're using any of the warrior's single targets. Sunder doesn't work with RT. It does, but Sunder guarantees crit on armor broken targets. I feel like I desperately want AoE now, so I think I'm gonna take the AoE here. Maybe. Another reason why Totem Sunder is good, because you do it from range. Well, how does Totem Sunder work then? I'm the one armor breaking and the Totem is the one doing that? Higher attack speed helps. Yeah, I can get more attack speed, but I guess. Sure, I can aim for that. Titan has Earth Shatter for single target. No, the Totem breaks and use Sunder, which is range.
Feel my wrath.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but I need to be close enough to, like, use the cries to get the buffs, no? We have a pleasant day. You too, bud. People with aftershock. I tried a little bit of Earth Shatter, and I don't know. I don't like it that much. What? Oh, he's evasive. He dodged it. Not when you type like that, Sombers. That's kind of weird, bro. Why are you being like that?
Need more time.
What? How's he evades so much? Unlucky. Thank God I had the powered one up. The powered one from the seismic released the second one. What's going on? Just people being strange.
Enough!
I want to make a similar build, but I don't see the boss damage. I think Sunder has good boss damage, but I'm not the guy to look for warrior content. I'm learning this, so. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. The setup is just too tricky for me because like everything is so fast and I have to like drop the totem, get the armor break. When I get the armor break, I want to use Infernal Cry. If they're close to getting stunned, I want them to be stunned first. Then I use Seismic, which makes the double fissure. I shouldn't need to do all this for rares, but I guess my weapon is underperforming, so it feels like I do. So like, shit, wrong button again, fuck. Yeah, I already fucked it up because the stun's already gone. Oh, it sucks, bro, I hate it. You don't learn from Pox, you learn with Pox. No, I mean, I could teach a lot of stuff, but when there's a game like POE2, man, like, I guess I've stopped researching shit. I've just learned to just play the game because, you know, if I research something and then trivialize the experience, then I'm bored of the game and it's done. But if I go through the effort of learning it myself, I definitely remember it more, but also I can now teach it, but also I get to play it over a longer period of time, right? Versus just researching something and then being done because I found the efficient way. I like to kind of go through this way. It's just more enjoyable for me.
Steel yourself!
Combo is Prime, Boneshatter, Double Cry, Hammer. Well, that's the Hammer setup. I'm trying the Sunder setup, but maybe I should just try the Hammer setup and say fuck it. No idea. Oh god. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this Essence. Okay, thank God it's on a really squishy base, but 90 all res and ignore ground effects. I mean, I'm 85 and I still get kind of deleted, so. Then again, I'm in T15 maps with monster damage mod, and I'm not, like, super geared for them. Shield charge not capable of creating the Boneshatter golden stun circles.
Break!
If I wanted to use shield charge instead of leap slam, I could, but then I'm gonna stop at the first mob I hit. So it'd be like that. I don't know, I kinda like this more. Lets me kinda jump like into the middle of the pack. Stampede was a no-go. I have not tried Stampede yet. I don't really think that's the same thing. Because I don't need it to do like a lot of damage, I just need it to trigger a stun for the Boneshatter like this, right?
Weakling!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Feel my wrath!
It's unlucky. These lacerate on my Sunder and bleeding magnitude node spec. I don't have like a weapon swap yet. I would need another weapon to be able to do that now. I mean, I could try using this weapon as my swap and then this weapon for like regular stuff. That might actually feel like a lot better. I could maybe do that. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Maybe try it. I don't really know how I feel about the dependency on weapon swap. Like, on one hand, I like it, and on one hand, it feels like it's a lot of investment for something that should work without it. I don't know. Definitely still trying to, like, feel that out.
Tempered by flame!
Okay, so, like, what would my Sunder setup have? Like, what would I remove on the... Oh, wait, this also... I need another shield. Oh, my... I can't... No, dude, like, this is a lot. I need another shield, too? I don't have another shield, bro. Actually, wait. I mean... Too much investment? It is a lot of investment. It's cool to, like, aspire to for late game. I won't disagree. But other than that, I don't know. Oh, that's the good one. This is the Giga weapon, Tangle Tongue, right there. Let me go see what I can Gamba.
How can I help?
Girl poop.
Until next time. Until next time.
They're both anvil moles. I think I have a tab with a couple of anvil moles. Dude.
How can I help? Good luck.
Don't have any written build for Smithic Kitava. I will not make a written build for Smithic Kitava. That takes a lot of time, bro. I barely know this character. Written guides come after I have, like, played a build for a while, you know? We don't do clickbait shit here. I could regal this one, because it has the +3. Okay, sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm just answering your question. Take that apology back right now. What is your single target? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's Sunder right now, but it's not bad to use, I just don't really like it. I'll have to argue Titan is superior. I mean, you can argue, but I want to play Smith, so it doesn't really matter. That's a decent fizz. It's T3. It's not amazing, but it's usable. It's also a much better base. You know what? I'm gonna try to merge some shit. Okay, what if I put a 78 fizz with a fizz like this together? See. This should be like 50%. Okay. So 50% chance to not fuck up. We lost it. Alright, no problem. Now I just need another okay fizz roll. Look up lasting trauma and bloodletting. If you spec those with Sunder, if your damage doesn't one-shot, the bleed will finish them off. I'll have to remember this after I'm done with what I'm doing now, or I'm gonna get confused. That's a decent fizz. I could try to pull those together right now, actually. The problem is I lost my other base. That was good. Yeah, that's a I mean, 67 base is okay. It's better than what I have. That's 54. Combined, but it took the lower base, so it's a 59 base. Okay. Kind of sucks it's on a 59 base. Let's see what we got. Lightning. Used attribute. Strength. Give me attack speed. Like, it is better. It's just not a lot better. But that's okay. Is it better? Yeah, for sure it's better. Okay, now the question is, what does a Vol Orb hit? What did it do? Nothing? I think nothing. I want to say nothing. POE2 crafting is cringe after watching or after playing last Epoch. I mean, POE2 crafting is still early on, bro. It'll get better with time. You just gotta let it cook. I'm new to POE1. What is the purpose of the season that lasts for 3 months? It has the newest content, and then after 3 months, you start fresh and do it all over again with new stuff. How they keep the game fresh. Similar, it's just a little faster. That could be the Sunder weapon, and this could be my main weapon. Although, is this any better than that? Oh, the minimum is way better, so yeah. I thought I was letting POE2 cook while I abstained from POE1, but really I was just missing out on the best time for POE.
Tempered by flame.
I didn't follow that. When the season ends, what happens to that character? It goes to what's called Standard League, which is like where all of the other stuff go, but it doesn't get the newest seasonal content. How does a % chance for accommodating work? Based on the tier of mods from what I'm aware of. Okay. So this is my main one, and then I can have a Sunder swap. That means I don't think I'm using this. We'll just keep it here.
How can I help?
He's all sacred. Ooh, that's a decent fizz. With a T4. A T4 on a T4. Not amazing, but...
Bye.
Okay. First, we regal. That's okay. I mean, that's... I just keep going with that. Maybe we hit attack speed. Damn it. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do the same thing, though, because this is just a better base. $201 to $421. This is absolutely better. Now, the question is what does a Vol Orb hit? Black Cold. Okay. This is definitely an upgrade. So, let me just move this here for now. This is okay. This is a poo-poo base, so goodbye. And one goes... The tabs are so messy. I just don't feel like cleaning everything if I'm just going to POE1 tomorrow, though, or next week.
Hello there.
I'm annoyed that I can't get Zealot Hammer by doing this, though. Zealot is, I think, the base that I want. Makes me sad. Not Zealot. The other one. There's one of Fanatic? I think it's called Fanatic. Or Cultist? Maybe it's called Cultist. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
Good luck.
It's the next Splash one that comes up. That's a decent hybrid. That's worth regaling. That's not worth it anymore. Oh, you go there, you can go there, you can go there. I'll just do a little bit more Gamba, and then I think we're done. Let's see. I mean, it's worth exalting it one
Good luck.
time to just see what it hits. Because if it hits Big Fizz, it hit accuracy. That's Buka. And I love this attack speed, but there's no way I can grab this attack speed on something like... Well, there actually was a recombinate tab. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see. You can go up here. You can go there too. Is it a good moment to come back to POE2? It depends on if you like the game or not. I think the game is pretty good, but it's early access. It's not for everyone. I think the game only gets better. It doesn't really get worse. Could try the T6 with the T5 and see what happens. Try to pull the attack speed with the fizz. Probably gonna rip. It actually succeeded. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a 20. It's a 55 base. Never mind. I baited myself. Take that shit. I want it.
Move along now.
Speak.
I do like it, but the last update fucked all my builds. I see you're a standard league enjoyer. I can't really comment on that. I don't play that. Where'd it go? This one. New weapon for now. $250 to $529 with a 1.2 attack time. $250 to $529, but way faster. I'm gonna use it.
Tempered by flame.
This one is 500 top end and has crit damage, so that needs to be Sunder, and then I need a shield. I'll just put Svalin on. Okay. Totem helps armor break. So now I will put Sunder on only weapon set 2. So now when I Sunder, we'll do that. Okay, what were the bleed nodes someone was recommending? There's bloodletting, and then I don't remember the other one. Now, I need to figure out if I can actually even run... Well, I need the nodes first off. I don't know if I have the nodes.
What is it?
Let's see.
Yes?
I don't really need this. I mean, it's good, though. I should keep it. So what can I actually remove? Like, actually, what can I remove? I guess I remove block nodes on my second set. Kind of sad, but I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Block and AoE. Okay. Do I have AoE nodes? 1, 2. There's block 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, so that's 7 points. How do I do this again? I have to click like weapon set 2. No, wait, I need to respec points. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, weapon set 1 takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weapon set 2 is gonna remove these. How do I do this shit again? Just put, well, I can just put points in, I'm good. Oh, Okay. Do I need magnitude of bleed or chance to bleed? Maybe both. There's bleed up here. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get that. This is what I'm supposed to get? It is, I'm pretty sure. Or here? Lasting trauma to the left. Really? I feel like I don't have any bleed chance. I only have 20% bleed chance. Yes, that wheel. You put lacerate on Sunder. So I drop conk effect? Kinda rough. Never played Warrior, how is it? I like everything except single target. Get a 5 link? I don't even know if I want to use this though, so like, I mean, I guess I'll,
Nothing
sure.
is set in stone.
Why not? Fuck it. What is Sunder quality? Reduce the accuracy penalty? Fuck it. There it goes. I'll even put this on it. There. Time to hope I really like it. Wait, where did lacerate just go? What the fuck? Okay. What else can I remove, though? Surely there's more stuff to remove. Do I drop all of these? I mean, this is a good note, though. It's still like 50% damage. Oh, I can probably drop stun build up for melee damage. Fox is back, we missed you. I was here yesterday, what you mean? Exposed wounds. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Heat proofing. Heat proofing? I'm trying to like remove nodes, not add more right now. I guess I have to drop the block. There's not really any other way to do it.
Yes.
I know I'm supposed to go up here. I think I see Alkaiser going this way. Then he grabs the bleed shit here, but I could be wrong. Do I just grab magnitude of bleed for now with my remaining points? I mean, I think I should. Just because I don't have anything left. But, like, I have 13 points to remove. But I'm guessing the removal points is because my next points are going into this wheel. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I was gonna get more attack speed, but I just got a new weapon. So I can just actually remove...
I have a go on.
Just move you. Just put a point. These are both like, this is really good, I think. Okay, so I just need a level, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else I grab. Do I really need this? Sure, it's magnitude of ailment. It's good, and that's duration, which is good. It's good. There is crit damage too, which is pretty nice for Sunder swap specifically. Oh, 30% area of effect if you stun an enemy. Oh, I don't need this actually. This is primarily for Boneshatter.
I've changed.
What is it?
Like, I don't need Sunder AoE. There's no reason for that. Okay.
I have a.
Are you doing GSF or regular economy? Everything is up in the air still. There's a command on the left you can. We'll discuss it more next week. Problem is, I think I need to be here. Are you swapping to Sunder? I've been using Sunder this whole time. Wait, there's bleed nodes here. Did I take this? This seems kind of shit, actually. Except for that, bleeding out is pretty good, but that's a lot of points for bleeding out. What does this do again? Chance to inflict bleed, bleed duration. Attack hits aggravate any bleeding on target which is older than 4 seconds. Magnitude, chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit. Do I just go deep wounds? I feel like deep wounds would be the play. But the A-shaped cluster is the best. That's this. Oh. I thought I saw you use Boneshatter. Use both. Look at my bar. %50 attack damage node is big. You're talking about this? I don't know if I can deal with even less attack speed. I mean, for Sunder, it's probably fine. For Sunder, I'm sure it's fine, but for my main clear, it's not fine. I mean, like, what else could I drop? I need, like, to drop one more point. Or I guess I could just level. If I just level, I'll find question mark. Sure, let's just go level. Let's go see how it feels.
Different plan.
Okay. Alright. So everything should be normal. It's just when I Sunder... Yeah, okay. Honestly, I need to switch this. Sunder cannot be here. I need to put a different keybind. So now everything's going to be fucked up while we try to remember our keybinds. So, that needs to go there, and Sunder should be all the way on 6 now. So it would be 4, 5, 6. The other two-handed node, you can drop 1 point. The other two-handed node? This is good, though. This is 40% damage. 15% more strength required. Wait, whoa. What's the problem here? Why? Is it because of my weapon swap? Oh. Wait, it doesn't actually matter, though. Right? Because it's only saying I need more strength in my weapon swap. But when I weapon swap, I have the strength. The other wheel. I have another two-handed wheel. Oh. Like this? I could drop Colossal Weapon. But then I have more strength issues. But I don't know if those strength issues are real.
Yes.
I don't know if they're real or if they're fake. Honestly, by this logic, I don't even think I need this. I think this is just for the other one. But I'll leave it alone, because I do need accuracy, so.
Nothing is set in stone.
Alright, well, I think everything is fine, so, fuck it, let's go, shall we? Let's try it and see if we like it. Eternal bleeding.
Weak!
I think I got most of the bleed nodes that were suggested. The reason your second charm is red. I equipped it when I had a 2-charm belt, and now I don't, so it doesn't do anything. I mean, the clear feels better, but that's because I have a little bit faster of a weapon, I think. You have quality on Boneshatter? Nope.
Weakling!
Quality on Boneshatter, dude. I'm gonna go get that real fast. I didn't want to quality my stuff when I didn't know what I was using. That's the main reason why. Because, you know, they are very hard to get in SSF, or very annoying to get, should I say. That's big. Yeah, it said attack speed and I just locked in. Double stun charm in 2025. No, it's freeze charm.
Weak!
What? I can't move. What the fuck's happening? There we go.
Foul beast!
Would skill speed support that restrict use after moving be good on Boneshatter? I'm using that on Leap Slam. The Boneshatter hits fast enough. It's good the way it is. How's your accuracy on Boneshatter? I am not using reach on it. Could I use reach? Maybe. Not sure though. My Boneshatter has impact, shockwave, close combat, magnified effect. Not sure what happens if I use reach because of the giga minus attack speed.
You were no warrior.
I wish that broke armor a little faster, but it is what it is, so. How do I make the totem break more armor? You can't use keystones on weapon swap, no. Armor break's also worth quality. Oh, is that like Giga armor on the armor break? Armor break nodes? I don't know. Maybe there's some hybrid nodes actually, now that I think about it at the bottom, that are good. I think there are some hybrid nodes like AoE armor break or whatever.
Weak!
Film that's like 9k. I think that's like double me. I think I'm like 4.5k or maybe even 3k. Did I see you quality up a skill given by your weapon? That's not what I did, no. I just qualityed one of the skills I'm using.
No challenge.
Okay. How do you do single target? I drop a totem, it fully armor breaks. When they're fully armor broken, I pretty much just press Infernal Cry and then Sunder. If I want to do Giga damage, I also go for a stun, and then I use the Seismic Cry and then Sunder, and then they die.
Steel yourself!
Most of them, to be fair, die from like AoE overlap on Boneshatter. So like here I jump in and boom. Okay, so that guy did not die, right? So prime example here. Okay, it's actually fucked because he has the volatile plants. I hate that shit. It makes it a lot harder to like do anything. But I would go over here, I would press this button, then I press this button, then I run around. I'm waiting to hear the tink. Okay, there's a tink. I'm gonna go for the slam. Again, I gotta run the fuck away. It's kind of something like that. It just gets really hectic really fast, sadly. Very strong, just odd to use with the pacing of the game. But it's not even just the Sunder delay, it's like trying to read everything that's happening at the same time. Yeah, you can go like Earthshatter. There's different things to do, but I'm locked into what I'm doing right now, so that will not change for me. Okay, let's see. 4, 5, Sunder, kaboom. See you later. Yo, Fanatic. There's the base I was looking for. One big thing to understand, though, is that with this setup, you do need accuracy, because Sunder thrives on crit. Like, Sunder guarantees crit on targets that are fully armor broken, so that is your goal. I use Splinter on Mace Strike. I think I have Splinter on the totem, but I could be wrong. Oh, my back. Not my back, my shoulder blade, dude. I need to go get it checked and see why it hurts so much. The back part of my shoulder blade. I did something to it a few years ago, I just don't know what. One with Resolute Technique? Yeah, if you're a Resolute Technique, I would not use Sunder. I would use something else. Like that idea of Sunder, I can't be asked with accuracy. I just use one ring, and this one ring pretty much fixes it for me. You can also use Astramentus XD, or you can get like a good suffix on gloves. I don't think I want to run LED. This. Wait, my lightning res is shit. What happened to it? Fuck. Oh, it's... Oh, because my shield has... Something has res. What? Maybe the... Oh, the node's in the tree, maybe. Does PoE have any effect to cheese accuracy? Like Lycosate. I mean, there is Lycosate, so there's that. Other than that, you just get big accuracy rolls on your gear. I mean, maybe we can do a trial of Sekma 4, but I really don't feel comfortable with my character to do that. Also, why is Ornate Plate not dropping? Hold on. I'm gonna go double check my filter, but there's no way, because I know it's showing. It's just not. Let's see this. I have a rule in here for an ornate base. It definitely exists, it just doesn't want to exist. That plus Fanatic Great Hammer. They don't drop often. See. Unlucky. I basically just need one, because if I get one, I can respec my Ascendancy and get, like, I'll be, like, a lot more tanky. Because I want to drop the life regen on my Ascendancy, but before I drop it, I want it to get an Ornate Plate. I'll just try a Trial of Sekma 4 floor, but, I don't want to be so slow through Trial of Sekma, dude. Like, I actually don't even want to do Trial of Sekma, but I want to ascend. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that happens? You fail? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know what the heck I have. Shit. Okay, well. You can choose your trial. You can either do Ultimatum, or you can do Trial of Sekma. First thing is I need res cap, so honor res, that needs an augment, that needs an augment, or no, that's just good, that's also just good, and that's really good. Nice. Okay, so what else do we have here? I mean, maximum honor is good. Movement speed's good. My character is super fucking slow. Holy shit. 13% max life is kind of bonkers, though, no? Fuck it. Let's go like this. Onward. I'm not feeling it, boys, but here we go. I am not feeling it, but I'll do my best.
Break!
Skip Sekma. Nah, because then I need to do like 500 ultimatum rounds. By 500, I mean like 10, which I don't want to do.
Monstrous feet!
He's replying to a chatter. Yeah, I mean, I see what he says. I'm just saying, like, just speaking in general that I don't want to do ultimatum because I don't want to farm all the stuff, right? Okay, so that hurts me. Got it. We don't want to do that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, on the time stop phase. We'll worry about that when we get there, I guess.
An oasis in the desert.
Traps are faster, merchant has less choices, or you have no evasion. What is evasion? Well, I already fucked up. Okay, no problem. Everything's fine. Is this better than Mace Strike? I mean, Mace Strike requires setup. Boneshatter doesn't, so that depends on what you're trying to do. To use Boneshatter, you just put the Brink support on whatever you like to stun with, and then you press Boneshatter after you press that button, and then you can explode.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Oh shit, I thought...
Come here!
Where do I need to go?
I'm not ready.
This is a Golden Sun soundtrack. It's really nice. Big fan of it.
I would give anything.
Yo, a merchant. I like merchant. Oh, that wasn't enough to stun. So I pop that guy there, yeah. Then I do this. I do this, and then we do a quick Sunder swap. Nice. Yo, that bleed was actually potent. You're not wrong. Good shit. Okay. Sure, let's go here.
Good riddance!
I'm like scared of all the rares though, because like I'm not gonna Sunder in the middle of this area and just lose like 500 honor. This is very unfortunate, you know? Get out of here, bro.
Ancestors!
Yeah, I mean, the only issue with Ultimatum is I gotta go fucking do all the... Like, I gotta do so many trials to get all the pieces. I don't want to do that. I don't want my last day today just being trials. Next purchase has no cost. Sure. Sure. Why not?
The choice is made.
Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Wards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon, but you can see one less floor. That's pretty bad, but you know what? Fuck it. Last day. Tomorrow is most likely, not tomorrow, next week is POE1 Private League. The IDK is not a build command, it's I don't know the build yet. It's not like an actual build command, you know? It's funny, I keep seeing people type it like that, but it's an I, it's not an exclamation mark. It's just because people keep asking me what the build is, I'm just figuring it out as I go. You have it in the middle of the commands. Yeah, and I just took damage there for reading that, so we both lose, you know? You gonna do normal Ascendancy or Freesia? I'm definitely doing normal, I just don't know what we're doing with the private league yet. I'm not against Freesia Ascendancy, but I'm against not being able to play my favorite build, which is RF Chieftain. That's kind of shit. Funny the DK link to a 7-year-old video. There's a DK link? DK. What the heck is this? Grim Dawn Melee Oh, Death Knight! Bro, I hated how I sounded here. Why do I sound so nasally? Shut up. Do you guys think the game will get better? POE2 gets better every day, bro. Bad mic? It is a bad mic for sure.
Face me!
Game is good right now, yeah. People are just unhappy with it. What are your thoughts on Endgame right now? A lot of people ask this question. I'm going to answer it as truthfully as I can. It was best to ask me this question when I was like really into POE2 before I like stopped playing for a bit because I don't really remember. I like the game right now as it is. It's obviously lacking a lot of stuff. But I like the direction that the game is going in. And in time, it will just get better. So it's a very general answer, but that's pretty much all I can say right now. Questions like these are best asked for me personally when I'm like, how do I say this? Like when I was playing my Amazon Huntress for like 2-3 weeks, right? That would be the perfect time to ask. But because my PC shit itself for 5 days, and then I went to go play last Epoch, and then I came back, and then we just started again. Like my brain's not wrapped around that aspect of the game, right? I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't think the game is nearly as bad as people make it out to be, though. Like, I think it's very much okay. It just needs time. Fair enough. What league mechanic do you miss the most, or would you prefer new ones? Probably some form of harvest in the game. That would be nice.
It burns.
Why does it do so much? Why? Why does it do so much?
Ancestors!
Look out for the slam.
That bleed has no chill, bro. Maybe if GGG didn't lie. See, every time I read this type of comment, though, I just get confused.
I knew you would succeed. Let's plan.
I'm gonna take ornate daggers
Fight with
into this
intent
one.
goals
That's kind of
and
sick.
strength.
Even this isn't that bad.
Onward. Use that well.
Yeah, I mean, because you're basically saying that PoE1 players are baby raging about PoE2 because there's no PoE1 content. Which I get, but to me that's like immature. Like, I love PoE1 more than you, but bitching about PoE1 in PoE2 is not going to cause anything to happen. Right? I also don't necessarily think they lied. We could say lie, that's fine. Lying to me sounds malicious. I just think that they took on more... Actually, I don't think I know this. They were very excited, right, to explain everything about the status of PoE2. They wanted to inform the community that it would not affect PoE1, because at the time, I don't think that that's, like, at the time that was true. Then later on down the line, complications occurred, and because of those complications, it was no longer correct.
Craftsmanship.
Did they withhold that from the community?
Exceptional.
Sure, they should have said that earlier, but then they openly created an apology and explained a bunch of stuff, right? So... I think people are just holding on to... It's kind of like... It's basically like the... I'm going to call it like the streamer thing, where like a content creator does something bad one time, and they're ridiculed for it literally for eternity. Like, forever. That's basically like what happens. And I don't know, I think it's a bit like childish. I mean, I think it's... You definitely don't have to like the game, I get it, but... Especially as a content creator, seeing this literally every single day... Every single day, like, go do something else. Like, just go do something else, you know? Not you, just in general. Obviously speaking in general here, so. Onward we go. It did burn a lot of goodwill that they had built up. Sure. They made a mistake. Mistakes happen. People should move on. When they made a mistake regarding loot with Calandra, people were sending death threats to the developers. Is that right? No, but people are going to do that anyway. We're going to go here because it's triple and then I can see where we're going.
Enough!
Can you stop juking me, bro? Get out of here.
I'm not ready.
No challenge!
Oh no, he's proximal tangibility. I gotta get like in his face. Okay, there we go.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
This goes to 2, so I think we go here. Hello, friend. I mean, I'm melee and I hit proximal tangibility because then I gotta go melee. Did you play LE? Look on the left, there's a command for you, bud.
Wake! You'll break!
Crazy take on last Epoch. I like last Epoch, but I think some people are drinking some Kool-Aid. That's all. Like, I think the game is amazing and fantastic, but it has its own set of flaws, just like every other game out there, right? I don't know. I mean, Escape's better than Gauntlet. Huh? I mean, that's, like, honestly, the community is what deters so many people from so many things. Right? Like, the community of, like, every game fucks up, like, everything. You know, it's actually funny. I even talked about this earlier. We were talking about MMOs, right? And I was talking about how I think so many MMOs could have been more successful if the communities weren't so, like, hell-bent on very specific things, right? Like griefing players, etc. And then you go to ARPGs, and it's kind of, like, no different, right? Like, any type of game you play, the community, in my opinion, is the partial reason that games run to the ground, right? Whether developers feel forced to, like, move the way in the way the players want, and then they realize they shouldn't have done that because there's a reason why developers are developers and video gamers are consumers, right? This is my first league POE2. Is Sanctum on POE2 as rewarding as POE1? Oh, that's way more rewarding if I remember correctly. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I mean, I think I just go merchant has one item. I'm kind of fucked either way here, so. People suck. People do suck. Yeah. People are awful and people are terrible. I don't think POE1 would be as successful if GG hadn't listened to the community. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, first off, GGG is a exception in regards to this type of stuff, because the game is extremely successful. But there are a lot of people who get pressured by the community to make decisions. Let me give you an example with POE2, because I'll give you one right now. POE2 started, okay? POE2 0.2 dropped, and like 50% of the player base picked Amazon. And of the 50% of the player base, I can't tell you the amount of people who complained, but it was rampant. You could go to 90% of streams and content creators were bitching about something, right? From there, the people who were playing Amazon were bitching especially loud, right? So instead of getting later into the game where you get more support gems, later into the game where you have more passives, or later into the game when you quite literally unlock higher tier support gems, people literally stopped in Act 1 or stopped in Act 2 to type up 15-page Reddit threads, make reaction YouTube videos, you know, bandwagon on the hate. So then what happens? Well, the people who are playing Amazon, right, they're playing in, they're like, yeah, you know, the class is okay, Hunters is okay, it's got some flaws here and there, we're just going to keep playing, there's some mistakes, whatever, we're going to play the game, right? It's not the end of the world, okay? People played Warrior on day one. Day one Warrior is probably 80 times worse than Amazon day one. Like, actually, right? Like, they had to buff Warrior like 32 times. Furthermore, right, when you actually got to the, like, mid-game and you started getting the good support gems, like Volt, for example, on Lightning Spear, this is a prime example with, like, this is the prime example with, like, Volt and Lightning Spear, right? So, you get Volt, which is a tier 2 support, and you put it on Lightning Spear, and you throw the lightning spear, and you're like, what the fuck, this skill's imbalanced. But you don't get Volt in Act 1, and you don't get Volt in Act 2, right? So the people who are complaining about the game's balancing with Tier 1 support gems. This is more of an issue with support gems than the class, right? Support gems, in my opinion, should be more available at an earlier stage in the game, especially when they don't have a level restriction anyway. So why do you need to get to like Act whatever to get a Tier 3 support gem drop, right? So then what happens is that GGG sees all the negativity, whether it's on Reddit, Steam, content creator, reaction posts, and they're like, well, guys, I think we fucked up. Even though I don't think we fucked up, I think we fucked up. So what do? They go to every single hunter skill and they buff every single one of them, including the one that's already overperforming because almost all of the feedback is happening in Act 1, right? So then the community of tryhards who got past that is saying, bro, why did you buff Lightning Spear? It's the most overpowered skill. This is what you asked for as the community. Day 1 Warrior was not as bad as Day 1 Huntress. I played both. Huntress felt much worse. I played Huntress and I loved it, personally. I thought parry was a bit clunky, right? I thought parry was a bit clunky, but disengage was amazing. That's just GGG's mistake to make that decision. That is literally what I'm talking about with the community just fucking Pepega slapping the keyboard and the company making a decision based off of the overwhelming feedback of the community. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about when we were talking about communities. Yo, Drac, thanks for the T1. Shut up. What do you mean shut? Oh, you're talking about someone else. I was like, wow. Other skills should perform as well as Lightning Strike. But this is not relevant. What's relevant is that people are using skills with Tier 1 support gems, and the problem is that the game is not balanced around Tier 1 support gems. It's balanced around having these more unique support gems that don't happen until the later stages of the game, but people don't want to get to the later stages of the game if they're not having fun in the early content. And a solution to this is allow higher tier support gems earlier into the game so people can spend more time trying to play around support gems that make their skills feel better, right? Let's use an example. If a skill does a lot of damage but has shit clear, a lot of people won't use it. But maybe you get a support gem that gives you chain, it gives you fork, it gives you whatever, right? And that right there allows you to say, oh, well, that changes the interaction. A lot of the earlier supports don't really do that. That's like the later supports, right?
No chance!
No chance. Twisters were actually broken. They were like mechanically not working as intended. That's a root solution to people being wrong when complaining and then bad decisions from devs. Yeah, but the whole point of this entire conversation was that even GGG makes mistakes when there's overwhelming feedback, right? They'll listen to the community to an extent. I mostly agree with what you're saying, but the game needs to be playable in Axe. I shouldn't be forced to level with a different weapon. I never said that. I'm saying that I think support gems should come online earlier, and because they come online earlier, people will have more fun and they will have more ability to experiment rather than saying, oh yeah, that class is shit till you get this support gem. I want people to have more fun with the game. I personally don't mind, but that doesn't mean that that's good, right? I think people should be able to experiment earlier in the game. I think that's only good. Even in POE1, a lot of users never get to later game. If one looks at the achievement percentage, maybe they want more retention this time by giving stronger early game. I don't think we need to compare it to POE1 right now, though. I'm getting confused by that. You're forced to level with different skills in POE1, no one cries. POE1 is just a completely different game. It's hard to compare them, though. Do, 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 do. Wait, where'd the lever go? Shit, Trial of Sekma while I'm doing this is not the right place to do it. You have some good life? Oh, that's from my relics. Wait, did I just go backwards? Oh no, it's over here.
Rejoin here! No chance!
Yeah, I think like heavy damage modded maps are just fucked right now in the current state of the game. They're like giga messed up. Agree with you that more skills need to be viable early, and I agree with your solution. I just see a lot of complaints that have always been true about PoE, as if PoE2 is a terrible game because of it. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people, right, that say, like, and I don't know how I feel about this because I'm not a game developer, so, like, I can understand the point of view, but I'm sure there's more to it than that. But basically, like, you know, you've developed PoE1 for so long, why do you go backwards with PoE2 development? Why don't you just take the solutions from PoE1 and apply them to PoE2? And I completely understand what people are saying. I just have to imagine that some stuff is not that black and white. I'm sure you're aware that it doesn't matter what support skills you place on any of the first tier mace skills. When you start off with 0 gear, they're all still super weak. I'll meet you halfway. I don't necessarily agree with that when it comes to Boneshatter. I think that the Brink support gem, when you put it on your choice of whatever skill you want to stun, creates a very satisfying combo. That maybe is an exception, but I can only speak about what I have played, and I think that Brink specifically really makes Boneshatter feel good. Because you know if you just build enough stun or you have enough damage, you guarantee that you can set up a Boneshatter. Other than that, I can't comment, though. I have no idea. I've not played enough Warrior.
I can't yet.
No, Warrior doesn't feel good. Cool, so that's called an opinion, and that's about it. I like Warriors clear. I think that even like their single target is definitely cool, but it's definitely very annoying to pull off / not really necessary with the way the game kind of works. Warrior does feel a little too slow, though, even as a slow melee enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, I don't fully disagree with stuff, but like Boneshatter works well with the current state of the game, I feel.
Relish your mortality. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
I can't yet.
Be light on your feet.
Going for the slam. He's gonna hit me, but I hit him too.
It's gaining strength.
Now for you!
Oh, that's bad. I've never actually had them like enraged like this before. What's gonna? Oh, he's just fully enraged. Okay, well.
Interrupt their energy.
No, I'm just gonna run.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Your totem doesn't seem to be breaking as much armor as it should. I mean, I got a level 16 skills. Be higher. Also use Splinter and Demolisher. Demolisher... I don't have a Splinter yet. Sure. Okay.
The choice is made.
Wait. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, I did. But I can just go back, yeah? Yeah, I can go back. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Forward!
Yeah, that was my bad. I misclicked. I'll be honest, I just really don't want to do Trial of Sekma, man. Like, I want to just, like, fucking play the game. I don't want to do Trial of Sekma. Not on Warrior. It just doesn't feel good. I always say this, but, like, I would like Trial of Sekma if it didn't feel forced. But when it feels forced, I don't want to do it. If it becomes optional, I don't mind doing it. But the minute it's forced, I don't want to do it. You know?
I can't yet.
Impressive endurance.
It is pretty long, yeah. Don't even know if I can do it either. But try. Are you going to play POE in private league? Yeah, look on the left, there's a private league command.
Feel my wrath!
Guy's proximal tangibility.
Meek creature!
I haven't really discussed much. I mean, I have the private league command. I know for a fact I'm not doing alternate ascendancy because I cannot play RFG. If I'm going back to POE1, it starts with RF Chieftain, and if I play something else, then we play something else.
Aid me!
I missed? The fuck? Yo,
Let's talk to Pox. Pox!
can you hear me?
I can hear your words.
Okay. What does that mean?
I can hear the things that you're... I mean, the sounds that you are currently distributing are making its way down the distribution chain to my ears, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, wait, say something again. You see where you're popping up. Say something. Okay, you're
1,
good,
2,
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, How many times do you want me? We good?
Yeah, we're good. Wait, you played a lot of League, right? From back in the day? Yeah, you did. I remember you telling me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what Warrior feels like? So I'm doing Trial of Sekma right now. I'm on my Warrior, and I have Sunder. And every time I use Sunder, I'm just trading. So, like, every time I hit Sunder, I know I lose, like, 20 honor. It's, like, guaranteed. I'm just trading hits.
Dude. So you are... Okay, so here's the great meme. My first time I ever did a honor thing.
Yo,
like
99 with the 99. Thanks,
dude.
dude. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
I was playing Sunder Titan.
Oh boy.
Like I'm talking on the launch of the game, like day.
You're talking about like fucking 3.4 second wind up.
Yes. Like I'm talking day 1, hours into the launch of the game.
Yeah, when Warrior is at its roughest.
Now, I have not tilted in a video game in a very long time. I've kept it together. That day, I completely fucking lost it and was like, this is the biggest dog shit I've ever played. Like, it's... And then there's other people that are playing, you know, fucking Spark or whatever, like lightning shit, and they're just like, oh, that's great.
You just hold down a button,
fucking
yeah.
malding.
Oh yeah, like me, actually. I was playing fucking Cast on Freeze Calling. Like I would just auto attack and just.
Oh yeah, that's right. You pissed me off. Like you had the like I'm seeing those suffering in maps with Sunder. Like, and then you're like, I remember that. You're like, hey,
bro,
check this out.
I literally was using my default attack, so like the weapon would give me what's called freezing shards, and I just held left click, and it would just annihilate the whole screen.
Yeah, that was wildly inappropriate.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Wildly inappropriate. I mean, I get it now. I'm playing an actual warrior, so I'm understanding parts of it.
Good. I'm glad. I wish you had played Sunder, you know, before it was like actually a thing you could play.
I still don't even like it right now. It's not that I don't like it. It's that like using it as my single target in maps seems so fucked because like I need to wait for the armor break on the totem, and the totem's dumb when there's like a pack of mobs, and then I gotta, like, if I want more damage, I gotta, like, Infernal Cry. If I want a Giga damage, I gotta fucking wait for a stun and then use Seismic Cry to, like, you know, consume that and then get the Giga hit. But I never really need to do that for actual, like, rares. That's just for bosses.
You know what I just got?
What'd you get?
It's unique. The Volokos Vice, 100% of fire damage converted to lightning.
Are those the gloves?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I have those. Pretty cool.
You think you can actually do something with that, probably, huh?
Yeah, because fire's shit and lightning's not. I could be completely wrong, so. I think people were doing that with the fireball build. You would, like, convert your fireballs to lightning.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
Because, like, what does Ignite do for you versus, like, Shock or Electrocution?
That's a good point. Like, you know,
I guess on...
you do...
Yeah, on Warrior it could be okay, I think, with, like, Hammer of the Gods or something. But, like, on normal builds, I don't think it really does anything. Blue Flame? Oh, yeah, there's... Go on.
I'm playing, Crossbow for the first time.
I hated crossbows so much, but I know they buffed them a lot, so maybe they're better.
Well, I hated them too. That's why I'm trying them now, because like attack speed actually applies to reload, and then they did buff it, and the reload bug never like doesn't happen anymore.
What was the reload bug?
Where like if you're dodge rolling, it like stops your reload.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad.
By the way, I'm almost 100% positive. Like I figured out what's going on with loot, or at least one of the things that's going on with loot. You know how people say like the loot seems bad, but like no one, we can't really put our finger on it.
Yeah. You're talking about in the campaign specifically?
No, I'm talking about just in the game, in the video game.
Oh,
so
okay.
like in game and all that. So there is a chance for loot to just not spawn. Because I did an essence mob and like confirmed the essence mob died, the map was completed, and he did not drop his essence.
That might actually be an essence bug specifically, because that's happened to me as well.
Like he just straight up
yeah. Like I don't know if he dropped gear, but his essence was not there.
Interesting. So that has happened to you too.
Just with an essence, yeah. See, I'm weird though. I don't know how much. Like I don't feel like loot has been changed that much for me personally. But you've played more than me. Feels weird to say that in POE context, but you've definitely played more than me.
Yeah. I mean, I would Okay, so a couple things are going on. Like, I don't have as big of a juicer build, obviously. So there is less like quantity of murdering going on, which I know is affecting it. So I'm trying to like, you know, notice that. But yeah, I do feel like maybe the exiles are a little bit lower. I think it's the whole, didn't they change rarity?
They did nerf lower, like, yeah, they nerf rarity at some point. I don't know if it's directed to people who only have like 50 to 100, but I know they made the top end a lot lower, I believe.
Okay, so you think the look? Because I was gonna say if the changes affected the lower end, then it would make sense. Because running HCSSF, I always have like 20 to 30 maybe.
I don't think they affected the 2030, but I could be wrong though.
I guess I'd have to reread the patch notes to see if it's in there.
Enough!
Because if that got changed, it would actually explain it. But you know, it's hard. It's kind. It's problem. It's hard to tell because it's all like, you know, subjective, right?
It's all subjective, and also like, I mean, what I will agree 100%, but I don't think this is a from last league to this league. This is an overall
Disrupted.
mapping from like say T1 to like T10, 11, 12 maps. You get no loot. Like you get literally no loot. All the loot either comes from league mechanics or rares. And then as you're juicing, and when I say juicing, I mainly just mean running rare like red maps. I think that the loot like massively picks up, but I think that's a combination between actually running rare maps. You're probably having a tablet, you know, affecting them as well, and then you also have your Atlas points, and it's like a big snowball, I feel. But I definitely think that before that snowball, you don't get like shit.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty low. Although in this campaign run through, it felt slightly better. I think I got like 8 exiles or something during the campaign, which is like higher than normal for
like,
sure. I think it was actually 7.
I think we should get like 30 on average.
For sure, because I remember that one interview where they were talking about
Crafting your gear as you go.
Yeah, well, I just remember the interview before where he specifically said, like, if you're not getting, like, 6 exiles or whatever in Act 1, like, we fucked up. And, like, I always just think of that. It's like, well, isn't that... Like, what happened to that? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you actually get the orbs. You can actually use the orbs as intended, not just, like, currency. Makes sense, but...
What I don't like is I feel like so many systems are in place to prevent like bots, and I feel like it ends up just hurting the game a lot more. Because like, what if, just a complete random spitball, right? What if like you got an abundance of currency in the campaign from quest rewards, but the quest reward currency cannot be traded and like doesn't stack with your normal currency, so it promotes for you to use them at low level, right?
I thought of this too, but have it be one time for the league. Like, it's like you get your
yeah, sure, that works too. Yeah, that's fine too, exactly. Because then by that point, you know, your second character, you have access to like gear, and you have higher, like the T2 and T3 support gems at level 1. Like, you don't need that extra currency. You're gonna blast anyway.
Like when you get like the first time you get a salvage bench, you get like 2 exiles and a rego to like give a chance to just figure it out. First time you get the recombinator, you get like, you know, 1 exile, 2 chaos or something. Like they just give you a couple things.
I absolutely think they should do that. 100%. I think they need to like do that a lot more.
The artificial orbs, I think, was like a smart addition. Like adding those in, super nice.
Yep.
Just some tutorial orbs is what I call them. And not that I feel like I need the currency, but which I mean, I guess I do, but it's more of the like I feel bad for the people that don't know what the orbs do, and then they like slam it just to figure out what they do.
Yeah. I definitely feel like I don't get to craft in the campaign though. Like the only thing I'm really doing is if I get like a weapon base and it has a usable mod, I use my exalts and pray, but like that's the extent of it. Like very rarely do I exalt on my first character like other gear across the board unless it has exceptional stats, right?
I guess that would make sense. It's probably skewed for me because I'm playing hardcore, so I feel like I kind of always have to, like, I have to slam.
I guess that's true. You need life, you need res. Yeah, you need better base stats. Yeah, that's true.
I should probably, like, make a softcore trade character and play through that experience here at some point so I can be, like, up to date on what that feels like right now. It's been a while.
Yeah, I didn't even play softcore trade this go around yet. Just SSF.
SSF feels good. I agree with Alk where it's like they definitely made the game around SSF. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
seems like it's focused around this.
I think the main
Shit,
thing
mate.
is the omens do not though. The omen drop rate makes no sense to
Oh,
me.
true.
I have not found like a whittling omen or whatever the heck the other ones are called yet at all.
Agreed. I've never even seen one. I don't know what
Yeah.
they look like.
I mean, I'm not farming ritual every single map as who wants to farm ritual every single map just to craft and not because you want like the boss or something else.
Yeah, I don't like
Beware the
I
scorpion sting.
was gonna say it. I hate doing ritual.
Me too. It's so rippy, it's fucked up, it's loaded with ground effects and a bunch of other bullshit. It gets not fun to run. Oh,
Be ready.
I hate this fucking the Sand Mother boss in Sanctum. I'm fighting it right now. Like I swear she did like 8 attacks by the time my Sunder went off.
Sands fall.
What are you supposed to do for this fight? Oh shit, okay, and then not die, got it.
Keep moving.
My least favorite fight in the Sanctum is the double duo Sindel dudes.
Tweedledee and Tweedledump?
Dude, I fucking hate those guys. I don't know what it is, but like I choke so hard every single time.
Their
with
hits,
those guys.
their attacks hit like 50% of the arena. So like,
They actually slap. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they slap hard, dude. They fuck hard. You get like majorly worried.
this is my first run actually, where I guess because I'm on Warrior, I like, you know, got the double armor break and I used Sunder, and it like one-shot one guy and didn't one-shot the other, and I'm like, fuck. And then,
Yeah,
and then he
exactly.
healed
He's
the...
like charging up.
Yeah, he's like charging, and I'm like, god damn it, like I summoned the fucking totem, and I'm like, armor break him faster, and then he healed the full, and then I'm like, oh, I don't even know what he does, and then every attack was like 80% of the arena, and I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, I actually love it, dude. The level of like panic when he's charging. It's like I'm charging my lasers, and you're like, oh god damn it! Like, I
Yeah,
can't get him down.
it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh shit! I just got a juicer gem. Yo, like the spell damage, maximum energy shield, critical strike chance for spells, and chance to shock.
That's pretty good.
Or that's pretty okay. Now you listen to this one. Max roll, max energy shield, increase critical damage bonus, increase critical spell damage bonus, and code pin. Those are some.
You will
Those are some
succeed.
juicers.
Say it again.
Okay, it's maximum energy shield, so 20% max roll, 13% critical damage bonus global, right? 19% critical spell damage bonus, so
That
you
is-
have double crit damage, and then you have damage penetrates cold.
That is really good.
Too bad I don't do spell shit ever.
Time for me to dedge. Made it to floor 4.
Future Sekma. Should
You're doing temporal right now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just hit floor 4, so I still got to go through the whole thing.
Okay, when you get to the boss, let me know. I want to pull up. I'm gonna watch
Oh
this.
my god, bro! I don't even know. My boots have 15%. Oh, they have 25. Just oh my god, they have 25, and I'm this slow. Holy.
Oh, you're good. 25. You're good, dude. You could just
Yeah.
add, can you add blink swap in there real quick?
No. I got
You
this.
don't have
dude.
room for blink?
No, I haven't used blink in a long time. I got this. I won't mess it up. I'm a believer.
Okay, all right. You can always log out and do it again, by the way.
That is true. I never thought about that.
But yeah, if you fail it and like you fail the fuck up and he goes down to like poke you in the chest to stop your heart, if you just log out and log back in, you get to do the fight again.
I see. Okay. I don't know. Do I go for the honor restore or do I go for the connector to? I'm going for the connector to 3. I have to.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Come here!
Can that really be him? I recognize his voice.
Too weak, too slow.
The tempora.
Where is
What's the
this
best
shit?
voice lines from all of the people? What's your favorite voice line?
Favorite voice line? I feel like I should know this, but nothing's ringing a bell right now.
All right, I'll give you one. I like the mercenary with this.
Oh, the character voice lines.
Yeah, character voice lines.
Meet the dreamer.
Fucking Monk did not shut up. You would oh my god, I got the Nvidia I hope my time paused, because,
Did you just crash?
bro, I'm in a timed event right now in my games. It didn't pause! I lost 10 fucking seconds! And my map's not revealed! I don't know where to go! Oh my... Sorry, not trying to rage. I'm just trying to pick this up now. Okay, let's
No,
see.
fucking
Where the fuck am I
perfect,
going?
dude.
This way. Okay.
Classic, dude.
I need more time.
Oh, thank God, Jesus. Wow, I somehow lost like 1,200 honor. Well, that was pretty fun. Oh boy.
You don't need that 1,200 honor, dude. That's your tax for being too good of a player.
Hey, what is a Mariketh shrine? Like, what actually is that? The ones to like?
It's the when you spend honor to like get something. Like it's like when you're venerating is spending like the honor or the water. Excuse me. It's venerating is like spending the water on the thing.
So like gain a random minor affliction when you venerate at a Mariketh shrine.
Yeah. So if you're trying to like recover your honor with things, or you're trying to like swap it around.
So I'm gonna get fucked if I click that. I mean, the other one is literally you're not taken to the right room, so like.
Okay, well you're cucked. So then you either have to take the random and avoid all the shrines.
I can't. I need honor, bro.
All right, well, sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, look, I got this. I'm gonna go to the merchant, and the merchant is gonna give me insane amounts of honor, and then I'll never need a shrine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Surely. That'll work.
This is fucked. Wait, I like don't do enough damage. I have to like leap slam like 3 times to prime stun here. Holy, what is happening?
You got the stun build up on leap slam and quality it?
I don't have quality on it yet, no.
Back down.
Okay, I got another good voice line for you. So the witch, when she fights the bog witch, it's like floating around the thing. After you kill her, she's like, "You're making us look bad, witch. Like you're setting us back or whatever." She's like floating around on the fucking the broom.
That's pretty funny. I didn't know that.
That's a good one.
Okay,
You should know that one. You played the witch. You played the blood.
I did.
Blood bitch.
I didn't like that character, so I don't remember anything about it. Unfortunately. Wait, so if I go to escape trial and there's a shrine to restore honor and I click it, I get a debuff?
That is correct. You will get a random. You will get a random affliction.
But I need honor.
How much honor you got?
3,700.
Dude, that's what the fuck you mean you need no honor? You're on the last floor. How much honor res you got?
I think cap. Okay, fine. All right.
You can't. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't take 3K honor in that boss fight.
I froze and that's true, but I froze and took like 1K. Scoffed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the floor 3 mobs are insane.
They are.
You can't tank those. Yeah.
I didn't try to, but my game froze.
Well, it stopped freezing, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's a skill issue there.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be.
Alright, I'm going for the Sunder trade. 3,500. Sure. Why is there a flamethrower here? He was literally trying to juke my Sunder. He was running left to right. This guy is so messed up. What is the...
Have you considered not running a move that takes 4 years to cast?
The only other one takes 3 years.
Yeah, that's like 25% better.
Not wrong. I lost like 200 honor already. I don't even know what hit me.
That's it's fine. You still, I mean, as long as you have 2K plus, then you can tank everything in that boss and you're gonna be fine.
I think I have to venerate at the shrine and hope I don't get a bad one.
Bro, you're gonna get, okay, if you get removed 5%, you literally cannot do the fight.
I just lost another 200 honor from an auto attack.
Great challenge overcome.
What is happening right now? I'm pulling up the stream.
Bro, like, I went to Sunder and he traded and he won the trade. I one-shot him and he chipped 200 honor.
But why are you sundering in the Sanctum?
What do you mean, bro? That's my single target.
You can't play this build in that.
What do you?
Like,
this is my build.
Cannot...
I'm like full fucking hotkeys at the bottom, bro. It's terrible, dude. Like this is my build. It's.
This is a skill gap issue, right? You're using fucking Sunder in this.
Bro, this is so scuffed. How do I even do Hourglass Trial? If I fight a rare, I lose like 2k honor.
Just run, my dude. Run to the fucking.
I'm a warrior, bro. What do you?
Run.
I just use shield charging up.
Him.
Bro, I got blocked by the guy who looks like Attack on Titan.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just go in the corner. Yeah, there you go.
Oh
and then hide
my.
up there. Clear the big dude. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus, this is painful. Okay, clear the big dude.
I can't. It takes fucking 4 leap slams. You're gonna hit me. Oh wait, actually only 2
Oh,
that.
no, you're not priming him.
Well, I'm trying to prime them. What is that attack? I gotta run, bro. They locked on.
Oh, you got okay. Yeah, that's the pot dudes. You don't want to deal with the pot dude. Fucking run for it, dude.
Oh my god.
It's looking kind of clean. I mean, you got 2,700 from where I'm sitting here. 40 seconds. Only 40 seconds. Just keep.
Jesus
dive,
Christ.
Dip, dodge, and dodge, dude.
What the fuck? Okay, the pot's messed up, bro. That pot is not balanced. That's not fair.
No, you have to run to the
Bro, I was running full speed, but I got armor on him. It's too slow.
Run into him. What are you doing? Run away. The pot is actually God. And he's scarier than he's actually scarier than the pinnacle bots.
This is so messed up.
Holy shit.
This is not it, bro. I need to venerate at a shrine. I have to, bro.
Okay, yeah. For what? For 150 honor?
150, bro.
That literally ends it on you?
No. I think I got 50% bonus.
Do you have the one that gives you honor when you go to a boss room?
Oh, I do actually. Yo, the next time you go below 20% life, you lose. Well, I can't go below 20% life.
Yes, you can. Yes, listen. I got you. Cut a life tap gem, put it on your thing, cast it nonstop. It will drop you below the life, and you'll just generate the life back. I already used this.
Oh yeah. But wait, where do I get a gem?
You can go out and you can leave Sanctum. You don't have to get stuck and say. You can literally you can warp out.
Oh, you just portal?
Just portal out. Once you're at
do I have to select the trial? Like, is it gonna make me do this all over again?
Select the. Well, I think you have to select the trial. I don't know if you select.
Okay, I'm gonna select escape. First. Okay, I selected. All right.
Yeah, and then leave. You can leave. So now leave the trial.
Okay. Then I can just go back there.
Go get life tap. Yeah, go get life tap. Put it on a gem. And put on your war cry.
And then just spam the war cry?
And then spam the war cry.
There's Infernal Cry. Where did life tap you?
There you go. No, make sure you go back in first, though. You gotta be back in the Sanctum.
Good old trial cheese? Yo, this is intended game mechanics. I can't click it!
I mean, it's working as intended for realsies.
Do I have to go back?
TP back. You have to TP back to the trial from the waypoint. Go to the waypoint and then TP back. TP back to the trial, then enter the room.
Why does it leave a bait portal there?
That way you think you're fucked, but you're actually not.
Oh, okay, and then I just enter.
Yeah, you just enter. You're back in, baby.
Is it gonna put me right into the next room though?
You should be at the end. You should be at the end of everything. It should make you do the room again.
Oh, okay. I'm just in the next. Okay, so I just trigger this now, right?
Yeah, go. Now life tap it down.
Okay, where's fucking seismic cry? Sure. Okay.
Okay, you have to remove your regen. You probably have the regen chest on, right? Are you running Smith with the regen chest?
Oh, so I take my body armor off, okay, and then.
Because you have too much regen.
Wait, doesn't I think Infernal Cry costs more? Let me do Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry has a cooldown. Fuck. Okay. Seismic. Wait. Oh, that's Enraged War Cry. Shit. I'm not even good at. Wait, that's Lacerate. Where the fuck?
What is happening right now?
Nothing. Everything's totally fine. Everything is totally fine.
Can you spam how many? Just do the most costly thing. You can spam totems too, like whatever.
Oh, totem! Yo, totem. That's where it's at. That's a good point. Why did I not think about that? Let's see. Turn off time of the. Oh no, turn that off. Life tap on the totem, right here. Okay, here we go.
Okay, now we in it. Okay, now we figured it out, boys. Here it comes. Make sure you got vitality off and all that too.
It's going down.
There it is.
It's going
there
down.
It is. All right, it's going down now. Okay. There it is. And...
Okay. We're good. All right.
Congratulations.
I'm still gonna fail.
You are
I
now
didn't say
winning the
anything.
game.
Okay, turn that on. Let's see. Demolisher. Where the heck is that supposed to be? Oh yeah, the totem. No life tap. Put the body armor back on. Okay.
All right, I'll pull it back up once you're at the boss. Tell me when you're getting close to the boss.
I'll let you
pull
know.
it back up.
Okay, I'll let you know.
All right.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Oh, that consumed one of my boons, chat.
Stand tall.
Bro, those pods, I forgot how bad they were.
I didn't look at your afflictions. Are they pretty fucked or?
No, my afflictions are good. Mobs deal more damage. Can't see shit. Not that bad.
That's a good one.
Definitely Hourglass over Gauntlet, yeah. Actually, is Gauntlet worse than Hourglass here?
I mean, I always avoid Gauntlet because I skill issue it. So I don't know how you are with those, but like I can't do Gauntlet without like getting dick down immediately.
See, the problem I have with Hourglass is that my Sunder takes more time than like an Hourglass to like, you know, drop all this hand.
Okay, I'll tell you what, here's the move. I'm gonna run, because now you got me in Sanctum move. I have to do my tier 4 Ascendancy also. I'm gonna tier 4 while you're tier 4, and we're gonna hold hands and we're gonna do this trial together.
Okay.
I'm going in. I have Z DPS is my problem. I don't know about you, but I have actually no damage. Like I have negative damage.
I didn't have damage until like 30 minutes ago. Actually, I've been in here for a lot longer than that, so like 2 hours ago.
I can, so where I have damage is on a mass quantity of white mobs. I can deal with them, no problem. But if you put anything in front of me that has, you know...
What skill are you
an
using?
actual health pool. I'm using Bin's Deadeye, Galvanic Shards.
Oh, so don't you do damage if a target's shocked? I assumed he's playing that
Well, I
version.
think his shock burst, yeah, but like, you know, I haven't got low. I'm level 79 right now, to give you an idea. I don't got all the nodes. That's my excuse anyway.
My excuse is I'm just bad at warrior. My honor keeps ticking down, but this is totally fine.
It's bummer it's this league. You can just blame it on warrior. Okay, for some reason I decided to stand right. There goes my hitless run. I stood right on the trap.
Oof.
I can't yet.
It's okay, the first thing I did, I like shield charged, was reading chat, and then I got hit by the thing in the face. Okay. Escape trial, here's my last one.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But
Okay, you're about there. Okay, tell me when you're about to enter the boss room. I'm gonna pull it up.
Sure. Also just realized that, oh, this is a fucked one, because I have no mini-map.
You in Gauntlet?
No, I'm in the one where you gotta click all the crystals.
Ooh, yeah.
But I have
just
no
follow
mini-map.
the lines. Holy shit, it takes me an hour to kill like a normal mob. Yeah, I'm... Oh, you know what's weird? Is it says trial completed and I killed all the rare mobs and doing chalice, but I actually ran into another rare mob on the way back.
Yeah, I don't know, that's a good question. Where the heck is this one? Uh-oh. Here, maybe? Maybe? Here? Okay.
Impressive endurance.
Hot, fuck off.
I'm not ready.
All right, I'm going. Wait, okay. If I pledge to Kochai, I get a. I'm venerating. I lose. I get a whatchamacallit.
Wait, hold on. Which altar is it?
Choose to take a pledge to Kochai. The in something altering the parameters of the trial. That's not a shrine.
So
Okay.
when you click on it, it'll give you the options, but you don't actually count as venerating it until you accept the option. So you can look and see if it's worth the random affliction. Like if you could get something really good, that it's worth the Gamba. So you can look for free, but don't commit to it.
Does the boss have anything like that's traps related or no?
I don't know if his things he leaves on the ground count as traps or not.
Because this middle one. But wait. If I click this, I also get a debuff. Oh my god, there's a pot. He's trying to snipe me.
What are your options?
The middle one
Here,
is.
I'll pull up the stream.
The middle one is. The middle one is like 15% reduced action time, and the debuff is like traps are faster.
I'd probably take that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not going to give me an extra debuff.
It probably will.
Oh my
when I
god.
think about it.
Come here.
Throw the pot. Okay, well here
You
for
what?
science, I'm going to click it.
Okay, well, good luck with it. If you get the 5%, you can't run the map.
I pledged. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Do you get the double?
Okay. Oh, we're good. All right. I don't know any of this guy's mechanics because I always killed him in like a nanosecond. So here we go.
Is our sake.
Oh, you're raw dogging it. You're just going in blind.
I'm just. I mean, I know the fight kind of. I just don't know if there's something I need to know. So here we go. It'll be fun.
Time to
Just
finish
DPS.
this.
I'm like, no, this shit does any damage. Unless you have the 5%, then don't tank the lightning. But everything else is like he does 0 damage.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
Okay. Yes, what, dude? You do it. You do a shitload of damage.
Oops. Is this gonna reach?
The spinny does 0 damage also.
Stop dodging my Sunder! Oh, this is the monk,
Bro,
I
you're
think.
doing a million damage.
Okay, so let's, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks very easy. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Use the prey. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, this is, dude, this is free. You're popping off.
Can you fuck off and stop dodging?
Nothing. Watch your step.
I need more time.
Oh, I think I got him. Oh, yeah, okay.
The future I had for
Alright, GG.
There is no more left to challenge.
Thought I did a lot less damage than that. I guess it's getting better.
You pop off, bro. You absolutely shredded him. That was...
Oh, I got lucky on my spacing on the fucking thing though. They're like literally all at the same spot. Oh my god, finally. What do you have, Balboa? Nothing, okay.
Hey, what level are you?
May that serve
82.
You got pretty good hammer.
I have a weapon. So I'll show you my current hammer, and then I have a weapon swap hammer. So this is my main one, and then this is my weapon swap.
Okay. Wait, what was the main one? Show me the main one again.
Sure. But the weapon swap is only tied to Sunder.
Okay. Yeah, those aren't bad. I'm so sad I lost my good hammer from dying, dude.
Yeah, I don't have anything crazy yet. These I've just pretty much spammed Gamba and got like something okay with like recombinating. Old Royal, Mysterious Ranger. Where's the Canis Mysterious Hoarder? What's the good one? Time Lost, right? Didn't get any unlucky.
Yeah, time lost.
I got
Or
one
you
on the
want,
way here. I guess I go royal next for jewels.
Spectrum is like the very best.
There's a spectrum? Huh?
Yeah, there's a Spectrum one. It gives you like unique jewels that you can put in your sockets there to give you like percentage extra, like multiplicative, like elemental res or
I'm SSF, yeah.
spirit. You can get like percentage stacking more spirit, and every one of those unique jewels you have, it increases how much each one of the jewels do. So if you
Oh yeah, I
that
should
one.
know that. They have that in POE. POE 1. They have three
yeah.
different spectrum jewels. Mysterious will give me a gold key. Unlocked.
What do you think about the rogue exiles?
I want them to have like an outline. Like I can never see them. Like I see their health bar, but I don't see them. Did that ever happen to you?
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like how I feel about yellow mobs.
Yeah. I'm too patient. I'm just gonna click it.
I'm actually thinking like I straight up can't. Like I'm sitting here thinking about this. I don't think I can do this fight. I think I die.
Oh no, that's not good. Are you gated by like levels, or like what's your issue? You just need a good weapon.
I need the weapon swap setup still, and I need a better weapon.
What does a weapon swap setup do?
It gives me the shock easier. So like right now I'm
okay.
galvanicking into the shock burst.
Yeah,
but I should have like a bow set up with magnitude and all that.
Okay,
don't
that's
have that
I
yet.
see. I kind of like I don't know how I feel about the weapon swapping. Like on one hand, I like the potential of it, but I don't like when it just feels necessary, right?
Well, it seems like it's just objectively better, but it's also like for some reason it's not an enjoyable part to figure out for me. Like most of the other setup is. I don't know how I feel either. Like I think it's better in the game than out of the game, but I don't necessarily enjoy doing the weapon swap setup. Maybe it's just a knowledge thing. Like the more I figure it out, you know, it'll become easier to do. But I think it's I don't like placing the skills while I'm on the skill tree.
Yeah, that part's weird because you always have to, like, I'm an idiot whenever I have to like assign the weapon points because you gotta like respec the main tree, but then there is no main tree because you just have weapon 1 and then weapon 2, so then you gotta like respec and then you gotta respec and it's just annoying. But for me, like weapon swapping for Sunder gave me like literally more than 50% more single target, so it's like basically mandatory for me.
Yeah, that's exactly why I feel. It's like I need the same thing. I need to get a massive upgrade too. Like it's definitely, I think it's a cool system. I don't think they should remove it, but it's not something that I've been using much.
Also need to find an ornate plate so bad.
I always used the, I think I used the fire res one.
There's a fire res base? I didn't even know. What
There's
I'm gonna
a hybrid base that gives fire res, and then there's one that gives life implicit. They can roll up to 80 life on the implicit.
Oh, really? Shit, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna
It's
do
called
is
dastard armor.
okay. I plan on I'm gonna look for ornate because it rolls up to like 2.5% life regen, I think, and then I'm gonna drop leather bindings for 5% life, and I'm gonna take 75 fire res, and then that's gonna put me to I think 88 or 89 all res.
That's fantastic. I really liked my guy when he died. That's why I'm super sad about it.
Your guy
still.
looked like really good, to be honest, especially for like an SSFHC character. Like, I don't know how you do it. I have quite a few deaths on my character. I have like, I guess 8. A lot of the, like half of them were from the campaign. But like sometimes, I guess actually that's not true, because if I was playing HC, I would actively like pause the game if I was gonna die. I wouldn't just sit there and fucking Pega mash, like dodge roll or try to like jump out.
I had 4K life, 90 all res.
That's a lot. That's good.
Max block.
Oh shit.
Max chaos.
Oh. And good damage.
It was very, very, very strong. And yeah, and good damage. I had a 830 top end damage weapon.
830?
Yeah, it was like, I want to say 580 to 830.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure your minimum is higher than my top end.
Well, when I got the weapon upgrade, my minimum, or my minimum was
same...
higher than the top end of my previous weapon.
Yeah, I love when that happens. Yeah.
It's just like, all right, I guess I'm using this thing now.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have an image I can show you of. I sent it to Karn a while back. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna show you.
With a Karn approved weapon.
Yeah, I always spam Karn with my RNG.
No way! Dude, no way! Yeah, that's actually sick.
Okay, now look at this shield.
Yeah, that shield's nutty too.
Okay, and then look at my backup, my swap shield. I still have this one. I put it on the Huntress.
That's also really good, yeah. Swap shields. Bro, I was too lazy to... I didn't have, like, another shield, so I just put on Svalin, because I have one of those. So my swap shield... Yeah, my swap shield is Svalin.
Wait, Svalin,
I'll screenshot.
Is that the block one?
Yeah.
Where you get higher block based on res?
No, it's lucky block, so you, like, don't need to spec block nodes.
Oh!
But I have a really bad roll. It rolls from, like, -10 max block to -20. I have a -20, but it's just my swap shield, so I just leave it alone.
Is that actually good or no? Like, is that actually good? I feel like that if you had max block, that's just not good, right?
No. Sorry, I read it incorrectly. So, like, your chance to block is lucky, so it rolls 65 twice, which is much better than 75.
As opposed to 75 ones.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I get it.
I derp
max
for a
block
second.
chance is 75, right? So it goes down to 55, I guess?
With this current setup, but you can divide, like, it can go to -10 block. It's a variable from 10 to 20.
Okay. Yeah, that is nice then. But you don't get the other stats, I guess.
Correct.
But...
So you just trade off, like, it's good for mapping, it's not good for bossing, right?
Cast on block, does that scale off passive block or off of only active?
You know, I have no idea. I've never fucking looked at that before.
Because if that scales off passive, couldn't you do like...
No, that should also be passive block. That should absolutely be passive block.
Wouldn't that be like crazy good then?
I didn't even know that it had this. It has this in POE1. I don't know why I didn't think about it in POE2. Gain 25 energy when you block, triggers all socketed. Yeah, no, that... I should probably look at that.
Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, what would you want to put in there?
Well, first off, I don't have the spirit. Wait, does it take spirit?
Or is it just free?
I have no idea. People are saying it's free.
If it's free, that seems like wild to me. Could you do Svalin Smith with like cast fire spells with that and then do double energy build up and do like a fire spell cast on?
Maybe. You could do something funny with it for sure.
Yeah, it seems like that could be great.
Yeah, I don't have the int requirement, but it's confusing because of the way it oh shit, this is spooky for me. It's confusing because of the way it reads, because I have like reduced requirement nodes.
Yes.
I have a different plan.
I wonder how this lack of life regen is going to feel now. Honestly, with Time of Need, it might feel okay. Completely forgot about Time.
No chance.
Oh, what the fuck was... Oh, that's chaos. Okay.
God damn it, I have to pick between monsters deal 30% more damage or merchant offers only one choice.
I feel like merchants win the game.
merchants do in the game, but I also have the one where I take 100% more damage on low life. So if I take both of those and I happen to get low life for some reason,
then you just die.
Then GG character.
That's true. Ripping the run versus ripping the character.
Yeah.
I do need
Played
to...
RuneScape lately?
No, I haven't played it in a little while. Been off of the run escape trend.
I was gonna tell you I don't know if we talked about this now. Maybe I sent you a message, but I was gonna say Dragon Wad's pretty fun.
That's true. We were looking at that. She's obsessed with Skyrim, so I got her ESO remastered and Oblivion remastered, and she's been liking that.
That makes sense.
I don't know how I like it. I thought I would like it a lot more than I did, but I guess I don't remember playing Oblivion that much as a kid.
See, that's okay. So we had the same experience because I play the fuckload Morrowind and way too much like everybody Skyrim, and then I assumed Oblivion was the same thing. But then when I launched Oblivion and started playing it, I only played like 4 hours. I was like, you know what? I actually don't remember like fucking any of this.
Yeah. I still like the atmosphere, but there's no nostalgia for me, so it's harder to play it, I guess.
You kind of forget how hard this nostalgia carries some stuff. I'm assuming when I was playing Oblivion, it's kind of how people that play RuneScape feel. It's like, oh, this seems good.
Yes.
But like,
yeah.
You know,
exactly
right,
like that. Like 100%.
I was kind of bitching about remasters before I played it, but then after I played it, I was like, you know what? This is like the Command & Conquer one. Like, it's actually a decent remaster. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, you know I took Inflict Binding Chains, the ones that stack. You know that debuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so I took that, and then I got hit by the pot guy that has the shit that goes on the ground and hits you like 1,000 times in a row.
Yeah, that's
and got locked in place and just had to tank like the duration of it.
Horrible. What I do want a remaster of is Fallout New Vegas. I remember liking that one quite a bit.
You know, I really never got into the Fallouts. I don't know if I've ever played New Vegas.
I didn't like anyone but New Vegas, but it's the only one I really played. I don't think I like Fallout 3, and I don't think I like Fallout 4.
I like Fallout 4.
I didn't give it very fair of a chance, to be fair. Like, I played it for like one stream, and then was like, I don't like it, and that was it.
I mean, that's fine. It's those single-player games are hit and miss.
That's true, they are.
I really didn't like 76 when I tried it.
I still really want to play MapleStory Classic for like a week or two.
I'm a 100% play MapleStory
like,
Classic.
Just for like a week.
Thing?
I would love to. I mean, I might go sweaty on the game for like a few days. I'll see.
When is it?
I have no idea. That's the problem. That game, well, dude, I play Warcraft maps that are inspired by MapleStory, and they're literally side-scroll Warcraft 3 maps that look exactly like MapleStory. Like, they even have platform. It's crazy.
I mean, I can tell some story. I played MapleStory. Like, I had mini characters. I had basically almost every class to like the max tier job. I had like a 190 or something.
When did you play? Like, what? Give me like. I played in middle school. We're like around the same age. Here.
No, I played early college.
Okay.
So
okay.
that would have been.
I would have been in high school.
That would have been 15 years ago. So that would have been 2008, 2009, I think.
2008, 2009. Yeah, I graduated in 11.
Around that area. Would have been around that area somewhere.
Okay, yeah, you got way past me. So here's what I remember. Do you remember like Monster Carnival Party Quest? This is very early.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't get much past that. I think I stopped at like mid 80s on my characters. But I have yeah, I didn't play that much. But I have very fond memories because I remember like looking up where to farm gear for my cleric. Was it at the time? I don't think I was a bishop. That's way higher, right? I remember
bishop is your 4th job, like 120.
Yeah, okay. So I remember like looking up like where do I get gear because everything is so expensive. And one guide was like go to the bottom of Ludibrium Tower, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I, die like quite a few times. Finally get to the bottom of Ludibrium Tower, farm like a scepter off Martians, and then I got stuck at the bottom of Ludibrium Tower for weeks. I didn't know how to get back up because I would just die. I would like try to jump back up and I would die, and it sent me. I'm like, what is this? And like, I think the only way to travel back in the day was like you would have to swipe your credit card to get like cash shop currency. Yeah. So I was actually literally soft locked. I couldn't do anything. So I had to grind the Martians till I got like a little bit stronger for like weeks, and then I was actually so happy because I actually made money, because when I finally got back, I could like sell my gear. And then I remember, is it like a train station where there's like undead monsters?
Well, you might be thinking of Korean City. I don't know which place you're talking about.
So they were relatively low level, because I used to take a stapler when I'd go to school, and I'd stand on a middle platform, and I'd put it on my 2 key, which was heal, and I maxed a passive called MP Eater, and my character would just sit there and loop for like the whole time while I was at school.
Yep.
What
Or
else?
you could pay people like in-game mesos to like, hey, I have to go to work for 8 hours. Like, can you just like power level me while I'm gone? And then that's normally what bishops would do. So if you're a bishop, you would get a party of people, and they would each be paying you by the hour, and you would literally train, and they would just hold on to the ropes.
Oh shit! Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you sit on the little ropes. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you take turns, like you each take a shift. So it's like you would be in a group. And it's like, okay, I'm going to take from this time to this time. You take that time to that time, and then you have 24 hours of XP just trading off.
Yeah, you take a shift. Holy, that's funny.
That was the first game I ever did a microtransaction in.
Oh yeah? I don't know the first game for me. I have to think about that.
Just got the block quiver. Have a cool one.
So my damage actually isn't that bad, you're right.
No, it's actually really good. Somebody asks, does this game have any in-game rewards or anything to work towards at in-game? How would you answer that, Pox?
Wait, Maple Story or this game?
Let's talk about this game. I don't think anyone cares. We're like the only ones who even know Maple Story.
Is there anything to work towards an endgame?
Yep, that's what he's asking. Does it have any in-game rewards?
Yeah, I mean, one of the main things you're going to work towards is mainly chasing, like, your Atlas completion, I would say. I don't know about, like, rewards, like, like a reward box for doing things, but the Atlas definitely provides you with an avenue for, as you progress through the end game, you get to customize your experience a little, like adding more rare monsters, adding more currency for crafting, bigger monster packs, and then later on you'll do league mechanics where you get to invest more into those league mechanics. So examples would be Breach, Expedition, Delirium, and Ritual. Each one is oriented around killing monsters, but you can tailor the experience to your liking to get further into the game.
Wow, you actually like answered it.
Oh.
I was just gonna say yes.
Oh, I see.
You did a fantastic job.
That's because I didn't have
Above
to
and
answer
beyond.
it for my stream. It was for yours, so I did a better job, That's how it
Hey,
goes.
you actually, yeah, tried. I appreciate the try hard there.
Yeah, character can do T15s pretty well, to be honest. I still want a fanatic weapon though, so I can like splash and switch my single tar or my clear bowl. See?
Wake! Fail! Meek creature!
I hate proximal tangibility so much, man.
Yep, 100%. I feel like the gap between how easy it is to do Sanctum with Energy Shield versus Life is pretty massive.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. ES evasion is just like... It's just so bonkers, man.
Well, it is, but then there's also like... Okay, so if you have a 40% increased defense thing...
Oh, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like
You double dip your, like, honor, basically.
Yeah,
you're talking
you get
about that?
honor
Yeah.
and you get defense. It's crazy.
I remember when I was on my Blood Mage and I, like, went into Sanctum and it's like, you have 12,000 resolve. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I don't know if it bugged because it was counting the, like, double life at the time, plus the fact that it was, like, a hybrid character, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I remember seeing Starforge have, like, 24,000 honor or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was just like, alright, bud. Like, you can just face tank everything. Wonder how many of the temporalises are being generated. Like, I don't really see anyone running with those.
Oh, like compared to last league?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Like, they're way harder to get now, right?
Because it's literally the Starforge guy. One of my viewers said they went over to your stream to ask you questions, to ask me to get concise answers.
That's brilliant, dude.
Yeah, I started YouTube streaming as well. I don't know, like, how I like it. I kind of like it because my YouTube's pretty chill. I thought they'd be a lot more angry, but they're really not. And then I think I learned why. It's because when you're on YouTube and you shadow ban, they, like, don't know that they're banned, but they keep yapping. But on Twitch, they make ban appeals.
No shit, really?
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. You don't, I guess you don't have that? So, like, I don't know if my YouTube is, like...
I never YouTube live stream, so... I don't know.
Oh, no. Like, it's the same thing. Like, if you hide a user from your channel, it's the same thing.
Yep.
So it's literally the same. Yeah, because I still I get email notifications of users I hid from years ago that they still comment. Like, it pops up in my email, but I don't see the comment on YouTube.
Bro, you have notifications on email for when you get a YouTube comment?
Bro, I have like 37,000, like...
Are you... What the fuck?
I don't read them. I just have my... It's just there. It just makes me happy, you know?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Gmail has like that thing where it's like 97% of your shit is full. You need to like delete stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't care. Just delete everything. I just leave it alone. Victoria, if she sees my email, she gets like anxiety. It's like, how do you have all these unread messages?
That's actually insane. You're just going for like a high score for the amount of unread emails, I guess.
Oh, I hit it all right. I hit it all right. No problem. Actually, I'll just check. Let me see how many unread messages I have in my email. Business email isn't that bad. 4,500. What about my main email? Oh, 32,951.
That's it?
That's it. Actually, you know what's funny? Hold on. Right. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Heard.
There you
go. I'm about to fucking die because I didn't find the last... Holy shit, I got 20 seconds to find the last of the death escape. I didn't realize when you kill shit on death escape, you gain time.
Wait, really? The one where you gotta click the crystals?
Yeah, I just killed a bunch of white mobs and gained a shitload of time back.
You know, I had no idea about that.
I had absolutely no idea about that either.
My last round, right before I fought the boss, was escape, no minimap. And I'm like, seriously? So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's news to me. I always avoid them and just like walk forward.
Yeah, I avoided everything aside from, I think the only time I didn't is when I was farming keys for jewels. But I never really paid attention to that.
But the 27,000 messages is on the... That's on your... That's your, like, Path of Exile website, isn't it?
That's the POE website, yes.
So wait, why are your YouTube comment messages showing up on that?
No, they're not. Those are different. I was talking about my email. I just showed you another place where I have a crazy amount of unread messages.
Why do you have that many messages on the POE website?
People have a lot of RF questions, my friend.
So
No.
you're getting DM'd or something?
Oh, I get tons of DMs in there, yeah. I get business emails about RF.
All I'm hearing is that you hate RF.
I don't know how I'm not burnt out of it, to be honest.
I don't know how you aren't either.
Oh, my game just froze.
Oh my god, apply the light. I'm seeing here 90% of this dude's health before the lightning gets applied.
It's awful, isn't it? I hated that. I used the plasma grenades, but I didn't really want to. Because all the grenades are kind of like, Is it a bad time to get into PoE since everyone says it's bad? I don't think the game is bad at all. I just think that it's early access. And early access means that there's going to be a lot of stuff missing with the game, personally. So it's really up to you. I think the game's great. It just needs more time, you know? It's not a game you can play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and not get bored of it. Like, there's going to be some things that pop up that'll probably annoy you, right? Just like any game in early access or in general. But I think already the game is at a point where it can be played on events. So, like, when they drop a big new patch, you can play for, like, a week or two. Maybe, actually, for the average player, it's more than a week or two. Because if I play for a week or two, the average player could play for, like, a month plus, right? That's my take on it. I think the game's good. If you want to play something meta, you can look into Amazon Lightning Spear, for example. That's like way faster than this.
Steel yourself! No mana.
My satchel is full.
I hate Mana Siphoner too. Holy.
So I would rather run into Mana Siphoner than the Volatile Plant horseshit. The Volatile Plant's like...
Yeah, those are pretty bad too, because they, like... I had basically have to bait them and then use Sunder. I can't, like, run away and use Sunder, because it'll catch me and hit me.
It actively makes me angry.
Go on.
All right, onto the third floor, boss.
Sorry, I was muting because of something outside.
But it's my turn.
I genuinely feel, because someone said, I think your opinion differs from a lot of other people, but everyone's entitled to their own. So the problem is, though, I think a lot of the negativity is just coming from POE1 players who are upset that POE2 is not POE1 and is delaying POE1, right? Like, I genuinely think a lot of the criticism comes from those types of players. And whereas absolutely everyone is entitled to an opinion, that type of opinion is not really important for someone who's newer to the game or newer to the genre, right? That doesn't really matter to them unless they're that type of POE1 player, right? That's all, personally. I don't think that it is as bad as people make it out to be, right? Unless you are directly comparing it to, like, POE1 for me, right? But as you said, there are a lot of other reasons to dislike it. You know, the performance isn't there fully. There's some issues with, like, bugs and stuff. There are definitely some problems, right? Not just POE1, any ARPG, Last Epoch is also fast-paced with good loot and crafting. I cannot compare Last Epoch to POE2 because I think that Last Epoch is poo-poo in terms of like the raw gameplay. I think POE2's combat is leagues ahead of Last Epoch. Like leagues ahead of Epoch. 100%. Nobody can change my mind because this is my opinion, right? I went and I played Last Epoch and it's fun, but it's not what I'm looking for, right? I enjoy theory crafting a character. Here's the thing about the loot, like the problem with the loot scenario is we go back to POE1 again where you're just hiding 99% of the loot, and I get that you get a lot of loot, but are you actually picking up the loot every single map? No, you're picking up like shards most of the time. You're picking up shards and you're only picking up like exalted drops, and I agree, like loot is not necessarily in the best place, but I'm okay with it. Not every single game needs to shower me with so much loot that I like cannot play without a filter. And again, these are extreme examples, but I don't think the game is in an unplayable state by any means. There's a lot of people who are still playing the game, but there's also a lot of people who are genuinely bored because the game is in early access. It's not ready yet, right? If we take so many games that are in early access, we could compare this. But then people say, why are you saying that when they got to work on a game for 8 years? Okay, but you know, at the same time, couldn't every other ARPG company take inspiration from games that have been out for so long? So there's kind of like this endless cycle, right? There's this endless cycle where it just never ends. And at the end of the day, I tell people, if you're not happy with the current pacing of the game, you should literally uninstall and take a break. That's not an offensive statement, but people are getting so mad, right? Like people are getting so mad at the game. You should not be this emotional over the game. Take a break, right? See, like here's a prime example, right? Just for having a different opinion, right? Just for having a different opinion, let me know, like, time to unsub. Like, why is that necessary for liking a game? That makes no sense, right? That makes absolutely no sense. It's just a video game. You know, of course I'm going to play PO1, and of course I'm going to play POE2. I'm a POE content creator. It makes absolutely no sense to me, right? It also makes no sense that as a content creator, I feel like I have to say 10 bad things about POE2, right? Whenever I say one good thing. That's too much work, you know? Like, I'm going to just call it the way I see it is, and that's about it, right? I think as a developer, you should always create the game, right, the way you want. And if it ends up being, you know, not good or objectively bad or whatever, time can help fix that. So I'd rather that Jonathan gets his vision out of the way in the early access stage of the game than rather it, you know, be on release. And I think that's a very good reason of what we're in for early access. I'm confused on what you mean, Raphael. You're referring to me? Do you have on your Herald? Not really much. Precision for accuracy. The early access thing, I feel they shouldn't use League language in early access. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter if a game is called early access, head start, pre-release, closed beta, open beta, alpha. I'm different. I'm just stating what it means to me. I guess with the exception of head start, that means that the game's not finished, right? And when a game's not finished, there's like a million disclaimers because it's literally not ready yet, right? But like, what do you mean though exactly, specifically with what you're saying? You take Avatar of Fire. I don't have Avatar of Fire now. Like, what's wrong with what I said? The whole, like, uninstall if you're not enjoying the game? I think that's very fair to say, personally. A new patch for new content, fine, but new league is a bit weird. So we don't actually have leagues yet. Like, this, what we're playing right now, is not even a league. We, the community, call it a league. This is just a big content patch the way they want to patch it, right? Oh my god, what is that? They use the same language for different things. I mean, they explicitly stated in their live stream that this is not a new league. It's just a big content patch that is going to seem like a league. I think that's more user error for getting confused, no?
Steel yourself! Aid me!
But you have to make a new character for it. So again, this is user error. This is not a new league, right? And number two, you do not have to, because they also allow this in standard. Meaning if you want to play the update, you don't have to make a new character. If you wanna play on a fresh character, then you do. This is 100% like misunderstood by some people. There's nothing they can do about that. If people are uncomfortable with restarting their character, this is not a POE2 issue. This is people being new to ARPGs with cycles or something else, right? POE1 has had cycle resets like this for years, 10 plus years, right? There are some people that would be better off waiting until 1.0. There are, you're right. Because there's too many people who play a character, they get so attached to their character, forget that the game is in early access, then they do a massive patch and completely rework it, and they say it's unplayable. Well, okay, play something else. Like, it's this, that's what early access is. Fine. Goes back to D2 ladder. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's true. Didn't even think about that. It follows the format of how they introduced leagues to a T. Announcement supporter packs, it's reasonable that people would think it's a league. Sure, but on the actual live stream reveal and a lot of the podcasts they did, they stated it's not a league. So, like, the devs themselves said it's not, and I don't know what more the player could ask. No one watches. Whose fault is that? It's not the devs' fault, they're doing what they can.
Break!
I feel like people are just trying to nitpick. I don't even see like what the problem with this is at all. I'm confused again. Oh my god, what is this?
You were no warrior.
Last Epoch, you get to Endgame in 90 minutes. Last Epoch, I'm not a big fan of the pacing of Last Epoch. You're talking about the speed of the campaign, right? The thing is, the POE2 or the POE1 campaign, you said the average player clears it in 7 hours. I don't think the average player clears it in 7 hours. But also, you're comparing like a game that has had years upon years upon years of power creep to a completed product. It's not gonna happen. Like I know people don't like the pacing of the campaign, but power creep is a thing that absolutely exists, and in time things will get faster, right? Most likely. It's just how the game is. I feel like the average player is more like 10 to 12 hours for POE1 campaign, personally.
Alright, Gauntlet and it's boss time.
Oh, okay, I gotta get ready to open your stream. You did that so fast.
Well, I was on 4th floor.
Oh.
I kind of have like no damage. Like I do have the boon that's going to give me more damage, but I just got like desynced into a slam.
Desynced into a slam.
Like the rubber band that happens, almost like he warps you back from the trap, but it's just part of the game.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about those things.
But not actually the trap, just the game lag. It felt like it.
That never happens to me. I don't think I ever get rubber banded. Unless I'm being blocked.
Alright, boss time. And yeah, I get rubber banded a lot.
Boss time, let me pull up your stream.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna Greater Jewelers this. I have a Greater Jeweler I can use. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Here I go killing again. Alright, CDPS God. Here it comes. You ready to see this laughable damage?
I'm watching, dude. OG, I actually like the campaign in POE2 because I just wish support gems came online faster. Maybe jeweler orbs a little faster, and I want skills to feel more viable with less stuff. That's me personally.
We'll get his energy shield sometime today. Okay. I'm doing thousands of damage, dude. Look at me go. Okay, there's the shock. Now, big damage. There it is. Huge, huge, massive, ramping.
Sir, you're spoiling the stream.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just kidding. Oh, see, you're using the good single target. See, I was stupid. You know what single target I tried? I tried the fucking, like, 4-second plasma wind-up shit. But you got this, for sure.
Surely.
Yeah.
Okay, that was just a quick 500.
Look, all your damage there was one of my Sunders. Nice.
Yep, pretty much be nice.
Oh, that thing's ass. It puts like 50 stacks of the binding chains on you. Holy.
Oh, no, I have, holy shit, this is a really bad one.
Oh, wow, that is...
Easy.
I wonder if I would have completed that on my warrior.
I got 30% movement speed boots and tailwind. So it's a little bit easier. I think that's why I'm good.
It's not really a memory game. It puts things on the floor and you have to hit each one before the timer runs out.
Oh god. God damn it. Oh no, I'm gonna get slammed. I'm gonna get slammed. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, I'm getting comboed so hard. Kill the dude! Please. Not this shit again. Okay, here. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna get slammed. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I think he was a bit inefficient on the memory part, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a professional connect the dotser, you know?
Oh! Guess what I just
You
got?
got it, dude. Nice. Did you get like a Giga Relic or something? Oh, it tinked. Is that the big relic?
Against the Darkness.
What is that?
Isn't that like the jewel?
I don't know. I don't know any of the Sanctum shit, to be honest.
I think that's the jewel. Like, it makes it where it's the uber fucking boss, right?
I mean, that's still probably doable, though, right? Like, he does double damage and takes, like, 1/4, but I mean, as long as you have a lot of honor.
Probably, because, like, I am playing Deadeye. I could swap to Fub Guns, like, ridiculous one-shot everything on Ethical build, and I could probably do it anyway, right?
Yeah, there you go, see? There's the logic.
There it is. I wonder if that jewel is any good. That's the stat stacker jewel, though, right? I actually don't know.
Yeah, someone said is the 4% strength, 4% lightning, or whatever the roll may be.
Okay. Hopefully I get lucky on the... Okay, let's see. Let's find out if this game's bad or not. If I don't get
I can't even
Spectrum
do
or
price
Time Loss,
checks,
it's a
my
bad
dude. I
game.
play SSF.
But if I get, Time Loss or Spectrum, the game's good.
Oh.
And nothing, so therefore the game gets a review bomb.
Game gets a review bomb.
I'm not ready.
Forget logging back into Ellie. That's what they don't give me no jewels. Let's see how it is.
Last Epoch. Yeah, no problem, guys. You have a good one from YouTube. Take it easy.
I actually don't know if the plus projectile matters or not. Does it even do anything to Galvanic?
Like, does it have a projectile tag?
Yup.
It might just be like a tiny bit of more damage.
Am I getting like double damage because it's shooting 2 of them instead of 1? Or...
You want to hear something?
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. You meant plus. Oh, sorry. +1. I thought you meant like level of projectile. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm not sure then.
Yeah, the
actually
Deadeye
+1
thing,
additional shot or whatever.
Yeah,
I got what you mean. Oh yeah. So we found a wolf spider in our house the other day, like a big wolf spider, and
nice.
I have arachnophobia, and I'm pretty sure I keep getting like a little baby that like a little baby spider that crawls on me.
Okay. This is going from bad to worse on the...
Dad, do you know what I'm talking about, dude?
I'll give you one.
I think our house is
so
infested with
last night I was
spiders.
taking a nap. I was nursing a hangover. and I wake up and it's like my head's itchy, so I itch my head, and I look at my hand and there's a spider crawling on my hand that I just used to itch my face.
Yeah, that's a
And I
no
freaked
for
out,
me.
and I tried to throw my hand like away, but then I realized it's attached to me, so I just like kind of flick it, and then he disappeared somewhere into my bed.
Yeah, I would burn the bed. That's just me though.
Yeah, it's not good.
Just put the cat in there and lock your room.
The cat's too like.
Yeah, we have a
She's
lot
too
of
much on this like this side of the fucking, you know. She's settling with the guy. Like,
Yeah,
she's
not
with us.
fighting them. Yep. Our cat, like, if there's a roach, all like 7 of them will just like watch it, and if it like zips past them, they just say "uh-oh," and they just leave it alone. But sometimes they'll like one of the ones, it's so fucked. She brought a roach to the couch. She had it in her mouth. She walked around the house. She was meowing with the roach in her mouth like a toy, and then she brought it onto the couch and put it under the cover and started playing with it from above the cover. And I'm like, what are you doing? It's a roach.
Yeah, actually toxic.
Yeah.
I'd be very mad at the. That's a bannable offense in my
100% bannable. I got a 10 ban on Twitch just for talking about it.
For some reason, I believe that.
Only time I've ever gotten banned on Twitch is when I told them to ban.
You told them to ban. What? You want a vacation?
No, my channel got hijacked, so I told them to ban me. So, it was a long time ago. It was like a movie scene. The like lights in my house flickered, and then my internet went out, and then all 3 of my neighbors around me, because I was in an apartment complex, their Wi-Fi went down, and then I got a phone call saying, "I know where you live. This is how much money is in your PayPal account." I was like, wow.
The way they do it, PayPal you some money after. He's like, I feel bad for you after seeing that. I was gonna troll you, but you know what? Here you go.
I wish. No, they did not say that. No, the next thing they did, you want to know what's actually fucked? The POE community hated me, and there was like a conspiracy theory about me because he went live streaming POE in the POE section, and people were like bitching at him because they were like, fuck you, blah, 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 and people like, I don't know why, but people started linking POE trade. So he said, like, if you keep spamming me, I'm gonna take down POE trade. And he literally DDoSed POE trade and took it down. And then my channel got like 3,000 viewers. And people were like, Pox is literally DDoSing POE trade. I'm like, it's not me. Someone hijacked my channel. It's not me. The guy just DDoSed POE trade for like 2 days straight.
What is alpha?
It was so wild. Yeah, it was
took down POE trade and at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. And then his buddy hijacked my Twitter, and it was during the whole like lizard thing time. So he was like, write, you know, whatever on your forehead. And then I was like, you can have my Twitter. I don't want it. And then like 2 months later, he gave it back.
Lizard thing?
There was this thing with like, I forgot what squad it was, where they were like, they would like hijack people's accounts, and then they would say like, write like hashtag whatever on your forehead, and then like I'll give it back to you or something. He's trying to like mimic one of those people.
Oh.
I don't remember what it was.
Kind of cringe.
Yeah. During that, also for some reason, they sent Quinn69 a DM, and they sent him like a whole bunch of racist stuff. And he just responded with like, "Are you mad, mate?" That was like the rest. That was. I've never talked to Quinn, but the guy who hijacked my account did, so. It was
fucking funny.
Yeah, it was really funny.
You okay? You ready for some dopamine?
Sure.
Alright, here you go, dude. I'm gonna slam. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll share it so it's live, so you don't have to like pull it here.
Oh, you're gonna slam it on stream? Let me see.
Oh, I'll give it to you live, so that way you can pull the.
Oh, through Discord.
Yeah, you get the
sure.
real time, alright?
Okay.
Okay, here you go. So I got the base I need here, and I got torments and a greater essence of torment. And you know how this is, like you know, we get one of these a year, so it's
yeah, that's
actually
true.
a big deal for me right
They
now.
don't ever. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we're gonna slam this essence of torment, and it's gonna land on like a big cock physical. So anything over 41 is, in my opinion, a fairly well endowed size of physical.
Well endowed.
So I'm gonna.
Okay.
We're going for it. You ready? All right. Okay, tell me when you're ready for the slam.
I'm staring at it.
Okay, here I'm staring. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, well endowed. Okay, that's
That
like
says
actually
lively.
worst case. That's worst case scenario. So forget it. It was nice
You
while it
should put it in
lasted,
the
but now I
brick
need a new
maps
base.
tab.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's
Brick
no
maps
brick
tab.
maps in there.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
just
all
an
of my
empty
maps I
quad
sell.
tab.
Yeah, you just sell the bricked maps.
I
It
see.
used to be brick. That was before. That was pre. We actually had a tab. You know what I mean? It's
Got it,
pre-tab.
got it.
I was pre-tabbing.
Yeah,
Well, now I have to wait for a new desolate base.
wait, are we still... What the heck is this? Okay, yeah, we are. There we go.
Enough!
Yeah, I'm most likely peeping Private League next week for PoE. We'll just have to see what mode we're gonna play. I'm hoping to have like a lot more templates to pick from.
Weakling! Fear will best you!
You know what it's almost time to do?
Lose my character because it's about that level.
Oh, well, I guess that's the thing too. I was gonna say it's when I tell my chat I'm gonna make a YouTube video, but I hop offline and go play Warcraft 3 instead.
That's a really smart move. That way they don't think you're being lazy.
Exactly. Actually, I'm really thinking about getting into like the competitive, like actual Warcraft 3 scene, since I've been playing customs for so long.
Wasn't there like a whole tournament recently?
Grubby is doing stuff with people, yeah.
Is it the scene getting pretty big or?
I think it's getting like there's a lot of people playing it. I'm not sure, like, I mean, compared to what it was before, for sure. I don't know if there's any like growth or anything involved with that though.
He shall return!
Also, almost boot up the Command and Conquer game from the other day you gifted me. I don't know why, I just really wanted to
That
play
one's
RTS.
actually good.
Like, it's
That
not
one's
bad.
actually
It's just, it has some weird features that I feel like are missing. But maybe it's just because I'm used to Warcraft.
Well, yeah, it's also like it's Command and Conquer was the second RTS ever made right past 2. And,
Okay, so
and
it's simplified.
It's supposed to be that game. Like it's
Got
not
it.
supposed to be like a new take on RTS. It's supposed
Right,
to
it
be
is
take
the
on
RTS.
Yeah, exactly.
Back down!
I just learned the build order for Pally Rifle.
You ever play Project Diablo 2?
Yes, played quite a bit of Project Diablo 2 actually. Very good. Very
Somebody in
good.
the chat here is talking about it. Like apparently it's getting a big update or something.
So it's very much inspired by PoE's. Do you ever play like OGD2?
Play what?
Like OGD2?
I mean, not back in the day. I played it now.
Okay, so you've done like a run through it, like you played like through normal,
Yeah, I did
nightmare,
all
whatever.
I did
Okay.
all the difficulties. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So basically, like the way Project Diablo 2 works is they take a lot of underused skills, buff them to make them viable. So like the meta is there's still a meta, but there's more flexibility. There's also a bunch of new stuff, a lot of quality of life in general. Quality of life is mandatory in D2. What I like the most about it is they have a Vol Orb, which is awesome. And number 2, mapping. You know how like POE2 maps are big? Diablo, like Project Diablo 2 maps are like 5 times bigger, but it doesn't feel bad because you're playing on like an older game and like the pacing of the game fits that. Like you don't play D2 like you would POE1, right? Unless you're playing like a very high-end build. And it's very fun in a group setting at that point. Like I actually think Project Diablo 2 grouping is like the funnest thing ever. Like I usually play it for like a week if it fits my time schedule. I play with all my friends, and then they have T4 maps, which are dungeons, and the step up from T4 maps from 3 is so fucked. We like went in with our group of like 6 people, and we got spawn killed by the first rare right at the map entrance. It was great. Literally, like we zoned in, and this one rare took down like my 6 fire golems. I'm full fire golem spec. Our pally got fucking one shot. The barb tried to war cry, got like stunned out of the war cry. Like it's just really funny stuff. It's very good at the mapping. Like the mapping is so fun. The only time I ever stop. Go on.
You're telling me you walked into like a red gate all of a sudden.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it was, but like, my God, my God, it was just mad, dude. It's fun though.
Did you watch Solo Leveling?
Okay, that's what you're referencing. I watched Solo Leveling actually the other weekend. So yes, I binged it.
Okay, so you watch the red, you like walks in, it turns into a red.
Yes,
gate,
that's exactly it. Like you initially, like it starts off with like, like a blue, maybe a bigger blue, and then it's just straight fucking red gate. Just like immediately red gate. Like the first mob is like the essence of the red gate. Not like you're waiting for the button. No, that first pack you encounter.
Shit, +1 projectile just straight up gives you another grenade. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really good for some stuff, for sure. It's just straight damage multiplier.
You were no warrior.
You like the corrupted Nexus system?
I like it more than having nothing. I just don't like Beyond mobs because they just, like, they fuck over a lot of builds.
What do you mean? Because they're like spawning on you?
Yeah, so like I'll give you an example. Like when I played my Lightning Spear character, right? You would build the entire character around a support gem called Volt, which gains charges as you move. And then you throw it when you're at max charges, but it takes like 2 seconds and you get like full charge, right? But like I'll throw a lance and it'll kill all the mobs, and then the Beyond spawn, I just instantly like blink on my face, and I'm like, what the heck? So like I like it, but the fact that it's like kind of forced is just kind of weird. But I do like it. I like it a lot. So my only problem, I guess, is mainly the mobs that come out of it. But to be fair, in POE1, Beyond's always been broken, so I guess that's just how it is. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, I liked the corrupt Nexus stuff. I thought that was all pretty cool.
Yeah, it's better than just the alternative being nothing, so. Probably got new boots. Let's follow them, see what happens.
I really want a Headhunter.
Hog Hunter?
I keep trying to get one. I don't know how realistic it's going to be to get one. I spent all last season all my chance orbing the Ascendancy, and then I finally got one, and this time I'm doing all my chance orbs to heavy belts, and I just deleted another heavy belt, so it's like, I hope at some time I get one.
Yeah. How it goes. Alright guys, I think that we are probably done for the day, and then tomorrow is Charm, doesn't matter. Tomorrow we don't stream, the next day we probably start talking about POE1 Private League, because I don't know when the private leagues go live, but definitely have to look into the POE1 Private Leagues because I need an RF Chieftain run. So I am going to catch you guys all later. I'm going to throw you guys over to Darth, go tell him I said hello, but I am out for the day. So thanks everyone so much for watching. Same from YouTube. Thank you as well. Go ahead and throw him a raid.